Hello? Welcome, welcome. At this point, I'm probably only talking to the people who are. Oh, I might have messed that up. At this point, I'm probably only talking to the people that watch the video on demand. How you doing, everybody who watches the video on demand? Want to say I appreciate you being here. Sorry you missed the stream, but I'm sure there will be more. Welcome to some more wall building. That's what we're doing today. Last time I streamed no camera because I wasn't feeling great. I gotta say, thanks to all your well wishes, I'm feeling much better. Not quite ready to get back into voiceover just yet, but you know, it's tough sometimes when you get a little sick, and you know, generally for me, it's like you get sick and you can function, you can talk. But my voice really, it always takes a little bit longer to come back. So that's kind of where we're at now, where, you know, I can't really go back and do videos just yet. There's a particular video that everyone wants to see from me. If you've been to some of my live streams, you know what that is. I'm not going to plug it right in here just yet, but I figured I'd come back on and do some more streaming. It went very well last time. We had a lot of fun building a TNT duper. You guys were helping me out with that, and you know, it didn't really work, but you know, go watch the old stream if you want to check that out. Today we're going to be building more wall. I'm going to be kind of farming some suggestions, wondering if there's anyone out there that can maybe give me some advice here about the wall. The issue I'm running into right now is I've got a lot of blocks to clear, and I can do it manually. I can, but I want to find out maybe if there's a better way to do it.
No face cam?
Yeah, no face cam. You know, like I said, or maybe I didn't say it. Maybe I thought it and didn't say it. There was no face cam last stream. And I don't know, the vibe.
Have a nice day.
Oh, well, thank you. The vibe was just different. Like there's no lights on me. I'm feeling comfy. Just a little different vibe. I think on Fridays I'll definitely have to do a little streaming with a face cam. I know you guys, some of you out there like seeing my face, but not everyone. Some people are like, who is that guy? Why does he look so weird? So anyway, we haven't made much progress on walling because as you can see, these mountains are in the way. These mountains are what's in the way right now. This is the situation I'm in. Last stream, I made a TNT duper. Hold on. Last stream, I made a TNT duper, and kind of, you know, it did okay. It ran like right up there along, you can kind of see the path that it ran. I don't know if you can kind of see how this is a little bit carved out here, but that's all thanks to, you can see there's a big hole in this mountain from my TNT duper. Big hole in this mountain too. It kind of worked. The only issue I ran into, well, the big issue I ran into is I couldn't get it to go like back and forth and kind of delete the whole mountain section really, really well. I also ran into the issue of low slime. I don't have enough slime really to do this. So I think what I'm going to do, I still think I'd like to try to make a TNT duper work because it's kind of a cool concept. But I think before I do that, I need to set up some infrastructure. And I need to, I kind of looked into building a slime farm, and in theory they're not that hard to build. I already have everything that I need. You know, it's really just blocks and digging is a lot of it, and I've already been doing that so much. So getting a slime farm shouldn't be that hard. I just need maybe a little help from you guys to find a slime chunk. I don't want to use, some of you may suggest, oh, use that thing where it just tells you where they are. I don't really want to use that. To me, you know, do what you want in your own world. I don't want to use those websites. When I found my first ancient city, I didn't use them. And I don't want to use them when I find a slime chunk. You know, if you want to do that, go ahead. I'm not going to. I'm going to try to find a slime chunk maybe a little bit different way. Yeah, you know, the world eater, you need a lot of slime, and I don't have a lot of slime, so
Good morning, what did I miss?
You know, you missed me rambling a little bit, and maybe a little bit of digging. But, you know, like I said, I really love having the stream here because I have access to many redstone engineers in this stream. It's kind of crazy how many of you show up and help me out with certain questions, and you're better than Google. You really are. So today I'm going to be doing a lot of digging in the night or in the daytime, and then at night I'm going to be slime hunting, hopefully successfully. And I'll probably also be asking you some questions. So if you want to help me out, let me know. I will let you know with certain questions in regards to slimes and things like that. So we're just going to do a few hours. We're going to do a chill little stream, kind of get my voice back. Like I said, I should be... The plan for today, if I felt really good, was to do a little voiceover, you know. Hey guys, Luke TheNotable here. That kind of stuff. But, you know, I woke up, had some coffee. My voice didn't feel 100%. It always is like that when I'm sick. It's like it gets better. I can talk. It doesn't hurt. But it sounds a little weird. I got a little inflammation back there in the back of my throat, and it's I think it would make a day of voiceover tough. But then I sat down like, okay, if I'm not going to do voiceover, I still got to be productive. So I responded to some $1 million deals in my DMs and stuff like that. And then I came on here and thought, you know, I could just sit here quietly and dig out some more stuff and play that. There's always more 4,000 days to play. But I decided
Slimes
instead...
will always spawn in swamp under full moon.
Always spawn in swamp under full moon. You know, here's my question though. When a slime...
Can you do another Sims video?
Oh, I will. I'm waiting for the first one to hit 1 million. This swamp here spawns slime. Now, let me know, chat. If a slime...
Will you make any more 100 drops?
Stop interrupting me! Yes, I will. Slime spawn in this swamp. If a slime spawns in this swamp, is that chunk that slime spawned in a slime chunk, or is it just because it's a swamp? Am I going to have to go find...
Can you please say I am notable?
You are notable, Andrew Stern. But anyway, that's a question that I had, because I've got many slimes from this swamp. There's another one over this ridge here that I've killed slimes in. Does that mean it's a slime chunk, or do slimes just spawn in swamps normally? I don't want to build a whole slime farm and then realize, oh geez, this isn't a slime chunk. It's a weird, that seems to be the hardest part about building a slime farm, is you got to find that chunk. And if you don't find the chunk, you can't build the farm. Because I guess, for whatever reason, slimes only spawn in a certain area. Or at night in swamps, I guess. I don't know. But the one thing I think that was holding me back last Friday when I was doing all of this was I was so worried about conserving my slime blocks. And I think if I just had kind of unlimited of those, I would have had a better time. But I was so worried about getting every single one. It made construction inefficient. I was always like just worried about my materials and I wasn't worried about making something that worked. I was worried about, you know, getting my slime blocks back. No, but I think all swamps are slime chunks. It says in F3 if it's a slime chunk? No way. What would it say? Is that I don't think. Hold on. How do I use F3? You just click it and it goes. Where would I look for slime chunk? What am I looking for in F3? What? What is how would I check that? Because that to me doesn't seem cheating. How does that, I'm not using some website. I didn't really like the idea of using a website, but F3, I know some people think F3 is cheating. Bro, F3 ain't cheating. It's in the game. It's in the game. I think a lot of maybe some Bedrock boys think it's cheating.
Hey Luke, I'm an artist and TBH your thumbnails, and your inspiring words give me the motivation I need to draw and then become an animator. Ty Luke OK sign.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad. I do not well, I drew today's thumbnail for the live stream. But I don't draw most of my art. It's done by my two brothers actually. One does the videos, Mater, he's been doing them for years. And my other brother, I don't know what to call him yet. We haven't figured that out, but he does the stream ones. So, I as you can see by the art today, that's what I'm capable of. Now, to be honest, I drew that in a few minutes. But that's kind of they're much better artists than I. That's why I employ them. They're very good, much better than me. I like to say that I'm pretty good when it comes to art. It just takes me a long time. I'm kind of like one of those guys. It doesn't appear in F3 from Spiffkey. All right, guys, why are you trolling me? Why are you trolling me? It appears in my F3, but I'm using Forge. Yeah, I don't use mods. So that might be an issue. Swamps aren't slime chunks. That's kind of what I thought, Spiffkey. I didn't want to start making a farm and then be, out of luck. What's the Discord? I thought it was in the description. Is it not? I could have swore it was, I could have swore that was in the description, but my bad. Yeah, see, I don't have much slime, which normally isn't really an issue. I've never come to a problem where I need more slime, and it's becoming an issue now, which is new for me. Also, pretty much every day I come over here and fix my tools with the shepherds. It's given me a lot of emeralds, but as you can see, I am definitely running low on I am running low on wool. I'm gonna be out soon. And it's not that the farm isn't working. It is. It's firing on all cylinders. I'm just every day constantly going back there and doing more. So, but as you can see, a lot of emeralds, right? A lot of emeralds. So it's all good. I'll use these for something. I already did use them for the a project. I'll just say a project. We'll keep that one kind of secret, what I did with a lot of these emeralds. This was more full, and slimes only spawn on a half moon. Some wandering traders sell slime. Yeah, but I need like lots and lots of slime. I don't think wandering traders are gonna satiate my slime lust. I think we're gonna need. Did I do a new day? Did I? I don't know. I definitely didn't do a new day here. Hold on. When I'm streaming, it's always weird. Am I recording? Okay, that was like 2 minutes. So we'll just delete that one. What is this? 10 minutes. Okay, so this is actually Minecraft 3480. We were on 3480 the whole time. Now we're on 3481. All right. Yes, so far I have been to get slimes, right? Because it's not like if I can avoid building a whole farm, I will. I've kind of been going out at night and killing them. That's kind of been the strat. It's been working decently. So all day I'll kind of dig out more of this chunk. And then at night, I go over into the swamp and see if I can find any slime. And that works pretty good. That works pretty good. It's not perfect science, but you get the slimes. Yes, Jane, I did see your chicken. I did. I've been using Twitter a little. I think a lot of people have been using Twitter a little less. I've noticed. I think it's kind of dying in a way. I don't want to say it's dying, but I, for one, personally, this is me personally, I took Twitter off my phone.
Did you see my tiny chicken on Twitter? I rarely use. I
was looking at chat, so I saw your donation a little earlier. Yeah, I took Twitter off my phone. I don't have it on my phone anymore. I don't know. I don't know if they changed the algorithm or what, but it's just not. I one day decided it's just not worth my time. And if I tweet, I'm tweeting on a computer, you know, and that's how I tweet. If I get a good one, I'll write it down or whatever, save it in the drafts. But I took Twitter off my phone. I don't know. I feel like the algorithm was just sending me a bunch of stuff I really didn't need to see. And
funny, my name is Luke as well. Shook a notable name.
Oh yeah, I agree. Thank you for your donation. I like this text to speech. It takes a little bit of the reading out of it. I know some people do a higher amount, but I don't know, $2 is fun. It seems like you get a constant kind of flow of them, which is kind of nice. You get it's almost like a Q&A video in a way. It generally gives me enough time to answer a question, and then another one comes in, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this has been my life for a while now. I don't know when I started the wall project, but it's been a long time. And
Hi,
I
Luke.
think
Wanted to donate more, but currently saving up to litter my room with more plushes because I'm sane. Regardless, here's some cash anyways.
Oh, I appreciate you. Darken. Well, anyway, I appreciate you. You like plushes, huh? That's good to know. Would you ever buy a Luke the Notable plush? A life-sized one? With cuddle feature? And warm feature? And any other features? But anyway, yeah, this has been my life now for... like I said, I don't know how long I've been working on this dang wall. It's been such a process. I'm gonna look how much stone I've mined. 418,000. The other day it was 375, so I've done nearly another 50,000 stone. And the mountain, and that's not even counting, you just watched me mine up some granite, andesite, diorite. It's not even counting all that, all the dirt. It's been a process, which is why I kind of wanted to make a TNT duper work, because if that worked, I would have to do far less mining. I already have the blocks necessary to build the wall. That number, I think, is somewhere around 80,000. I need 80,000 cobblestone to make the wall work. And I have somewhere around 120,000. So I'm going to have like 40,000 cobblestone left over at the end of this. That I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Build another wall, maybe. Hey, you want an LTN body pillow? Nice. I'll make that happen. I'll sell them out of a van. Gotta get your body pillows out of a sketchy van. Oh. But anyway, every day is progress. Every day is progress. I've changed up my strategy. At the start, I was just digging. My strat now is I put down a beacon. So this is the... oh, there are more pillagers, dude. They just keep spawning. I don't know why. Maybe it's all the open air. But my strategy now is I put down a beacon. I dig out all the blocks that beacon covers, and then I put down, when that's done, I put down a new beacon. And that kind of keeps me sane. It keeps me kind of
Luke, when are you
working
doing
on one
100
area.
days IRL vid?
100 days IRL is a really good idea. And I've always wanted to do one.
Why level 40 will be the easiest level for finding slime chunks.
But why, oh my god, why level 40? You mean like I go around in caves and look for them? Is that what you're saying? Anyway. Because I've got some big cavernous areas I can go and check out. Either way, to go on that previous one, 100 Days IRL is a cool idea for a video that I've always wanted to do. I think people would watch it. I think I would want to start on a new year. That's sort of always been my idea behind it, is like, you know, January 1st of 2024. You know, that's day one. And just go for the first 100 days of the year. And that, I think, would be cool because I generally, at least for the last several years, after the chaos of Christmas time, which I don't know if you guys know this, YouTubers, we do a lot of work around Christmas time because we just make more money around Christmas time. So if you do YouTube, like for a job, and this isn't everyone, but generally it's, you know, you put in a lot of work around Christmas time. And I'm no different, and I really grind out Christmas time. It kind of, you know, you make a lot of money, you know, so that's good. But it does kind of suck because, you know, everyone's, I think most normal people around Christmas time kind of get some more time off, whereas I'm like on that grind. It's, you know, I go to like Christmas dinner and, you know, everyone's like enjoying themselves, and I'm thinking, okay, I gotta get back home and get on my grind. I gotta make this money. Get out of here, bro. You're gonna kill yourself on me, and then I'm gonna have to do a raid.
Yes, and they will spawn no matter the light level.
Okay, so I just need to go down to Y40 and see if I have any spawn chunks, it sounds like. I think I know exactly where I'm gonna go that I can check. There's an old mine under my compound. There's a lot of old mines under my compound. But I can go down there and check and see if I've got any slime chunks. Because I've looked into... I was kind of playing a little bit this morning. And I looked into building one. A slime farm. And like I said, they're really not that bad. As far as like materials go. It's mostly you're just carving it out. And I can do that. I mean, I all the time. I'm a digger, man. But yeah, I am very good at you know, with the beacons, especially if it was on my camp, I'd be able to dig one out pretty quick. And though this rain is kind of annoying. If I had a slime farm, it would probably come in handy other times too. So let me just check. Let me just check and see. Someone said it's like a full moon only when these things spawn. And I think that wasn't misinformation.
Any chance for 100 Days Project Zomboid?
I've never heard of Project Zomboid. I mean, I guess I've heard of it, but I don't know what that is. I gotta do 100 Days Terraria first. I gotta do 100 Days Terraria first. Yeah, I don't see any slimes. So I'm gonna go and see... Guys, I know, I said it, I thought, oh, I probably shouldn't that was... Yeah, as soon as I said it, I thought, well, why did I put it that way? Please don't clip that, because I literally just meant... I didn't... I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. It was one of those things where as it left my mouth, I was like, maybe not the best choice of words, but at the same time, you know, it's not like I said anything, you know. Anyway, anyway, let's go check There's an old mine. I don't know how I'm going to get to it from here. I have an idea. And this is just me trying to remember. There used to be, ancient history, there used to be underneath the floor. There it is. Okay.
Ever coming over to Australia. Love the content.
This is the old, I believe, anyway. Ever coming over to Australia? You know, I don't get much chance. I don't think I'll get much chance to travel in the near future with having 2 babies. But you know, when they'll grow up. I don't think this is the right hole. I'm looking for my old... There used to be an old, my old mine. It was in this area.
Have fun with Empress of Light.
Have fun with Empress of Light? Oh, the Terraria. You guys saying all these things. You know, this tree, so this tree used to be, okay, it's probably over here. My old storage. Let me just dig down here a little bit. Nope. Just digging little boreholes under my wall, under my house here. There's another way I can get to it, which is a little more... See, that's the problem with this place, man. It's just so old. There's so many little... Big caves equal slimes? No. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. The netherrack. This is the old mine. Ha 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 ha! Alright. This is what I was looking for. It's still here. Still here, bro. This is what I used to mine in this. There's a slime. Okay. So, now this one probably did a little traveling, right? But... how do I... what's the key for chunk? How do you do that again? He kind of spawned over here. I don't imagine he would have walked that much further. Is it, what is it, F3G? Yeah, okay. So it's probably over here. Let me kill him real quick. Well, that's lucky. So this guy spawned down here, even with light. That means for sure that this is a slime chunk, correct? That's kind of what we're... That's kind of what we're talking about there. All right, let me see if I can... Let me get a spyglass. Oh, I'm too powerful. F3Q? Alt F4? Okay, I'm not listening to you guys. But there was definitely a slime down there. I just want another one to spawn. If I go back here, it'll probably spawn, right? Hopefully. Oh. There was a beacon down here, I think, at one point. True? Slime chunk equals true in F3? Where would I see that, though? Slime chunk equals true in F3. Slime chunk... Hold on. I'm going to look up here real quick. Slime chunk equals true F3. Where am I looking at that? Trick you can do. Click the key combination F... Okay, hold on. F3G... F3Q... Oh! What? F3G... Chunk borders shown. Alt F4, stop. Oh, F3Q shows you all the controls. Okay. I don't know if anything there would help me, right? Something true, it says. I don't see true. Where would it say true? Help me, guys. Help me. Chunk base? I'm not using chunk base. Chunks are not that big though, so that's part of it. Press T to see full list. Ah. Stop it. T that maybe I want to reload the world. What's that one? Hold on. Minecraft reload chunks. Use T. No, I don't want to use a command. F3A. Okay. It definitely spawned over there. Definitely. Let me go back up the ladder. Maybe that. It says you have to be in a slime chunk for it to say slime chunk true. One of those down there is definitely a slime chunk. For sure. There was a slime in the mine. But where would it say slime chunk true? That's what I'm missing here. Where is it? Maybe not enough of the chunk is open. Yeah, that's probably a good... Because they have to spawn... From what I know, they have to spawn... They need a little room. They're big fatties, you know. So maybe it just needs to be opened up here. They definitely won't spawn if I'm standing here. But I'll open these chunks up a bit. That's a good idea. Help me out. I got lucky that I came down here and immediately a slime was like chilling. So I know this is not going exactly as planned, but I think we're already in a good position. Because this is all lit up down here. There's no reason that really anything should be spawning. Okay. It's far enough away, right? Do I need more entity distance? What Y level is the mine? We're at Y10, which, from what I know about slime farms and all that, should be enough. I'm telling you, go back and watch the video. There was a slime over there. Let me go back up. Oh, it's the next day. Let me go up. Do they not spawn in the daytime? Because now it's daytime. Let me go down. Come on. If it's a slime chunk, you have to be on the surface at least 32 blocks away from slimes to spawn. Reload chunks, F3A. Alright, who said that? Carl? Carl, I think that's the best advice I've gotten so far. I'm gonna try your advice, Carl. I'm gonna not kill myself. They do, yeah, you're right. They do spawn during the day. F3A. Reloaded the chunks. I did it on the surface. Still no slime. Light level does not matter. No, it's not a swamp biome. I just don't want to, like, of course I could just go down here and do all the digging already, but I don't really want to do that and then be wrong. Because it was down here. I don't know which one it was, though. I have no idea. And I imagine it should spawn pretty, I don't know, man. We'll see. Go to the surface, jump around for 30 seconds. Alright. Let me try that. Go to the surface. Oh. Go over here. And just sort of sit for 30 seconds. Change day? Ah, sorry. I did it. What's... What about this hamster? It might be because it's spawn chunks, so they are always loaded. Ah. Now, why would that change things? Okay, reloaded all my chunks. Let's go check. I'm telling you, I went down this ladder, and there was a slime. Down there. I'm not crazy. Rats make me crazy. He was like way down here. You're telling me there's nothing in here that tells me what the spawn chunk is or whatever? I don't see anything. It's a list of text. I see nothing. Maybe pick up the floating blocks. I don't know if that would do anything, but I will humor you. Replace the torches with a full light block. Okay, I have seen that. I have seen that work. That's how they make the slime farm. Let me go grab some glowstone. Right? I can use glowstone. Oh, dim lit chunks with fences. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. That is a great idea. Who said that? Who said that? Tosk. Great idea, first off. So go grab some wall. We call them wall here, by the way, just so you're aware. And go grab some glowstone. Light everything up. Section off the chunks. And then, just like Tosk said, whatever one they spawn in, they'll be stuck in, and none down there.
I have been a fan for many years now, and your Halo 5 videos helped me get from silver to diamond back in the day.
Nice.
I would love to see Rust 100 days.
I thought about doing Rust 100 days a long time ago, but you know what? Something always got in the way, and you know, it's like you only have so much time in a day, right? I would love to do so many different videos, but alright, that's pretty dim lit. The year 3,000 Days came out. No, the year before that, 2021, was kind of the year of spin-offs for me. And I just kept doing Minecraft ones because, I don't know, I just had a lot of ideas in 2021. You know, I'd kind of felt stuck in a way doing the main world, and it felt nice to kind of, you know, do stuff like 100 Days Nether and creative and super flat. Also, Minecraft took a long time to update the game, so that's... And I always meant to do stuff like Terraria and Rust and Subnautica. It's just never really had the time, and it's a bit of a risk, right? You don't know if everyone's gonna like that stuff. Okay. So this should at least, I'll do one more wall. The reason you do glowstone is because, I imagine it's because they can't spawn on the torches. Is that why? Alright. Let's see if we can get some slimes to spawn. These slimy things.
Luke selling body pillows out of a van like the Ice Cream Man XD. Did Holly draw the thumbnail?
I
Wish
drew
me
the
luck
thumbnail.
on my job interview today. Get well soon, heart.
Oh, thank you. You know, first off, good luck on your job interview. Wear something nice. I hope you know that. These days, that's really all you got to do, and you'll get the job. At least from what I've seen, a lot of people will show up to an interview in like, you know, street clothes, and what they say is, well, I'm only working at IHOP, you know. I don't know what you're interviewing for, but, and this more goes out to everyone, right? Dog, you might think I'm a weirdo, but I worked at McDonald's, showed up in a suit. Oh, we got one! I showed up in a suit for the interview. I didn't even have to say anything, bro. They just gave me the job. They're like, I think there was a couple interviews that day, and I'm the only one in a suit. I'm getting the job, you know what I mean? So, that's my advice. I hope you already know this, and I don't mean to make you... I don't mean to, you know, what's the word? Patronize? Would that be the word? But anyway, that's my advice. Also, bring a pen. And we got a slime, though. Look at that guy. Alright, so we just gotta... Is there a way I can mark this? I'll mark it with an emerald block. Boom. Oh. And then I just gotta dig this out. And then I'll have a working slime farm, basically. Let me see. Let me write down the coordinate. Well, what chunk is this? Is there a way to tell what chunk I am in? Does it have like a number? I'm not sure. All right, minus, I'll just write down minus 170, minus 140. I'll dig a shaft down. But yes, the rest of this construction should be pretty easy, man. We really shouldn't have much trouble at all with the rest of this. From what I can tell online.
Love your content. It's so good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, chunk minus 1109. Where are you seeing that? Oh, I see it there. Okay, thank you. Minus 1109. This is minus 11. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's go see where that is upstairs. That's what I'm wondering too. Where's this chunk actually gonna... Minus 11 0. Nope, this way. How do I get the 0 to change? What was my coordinates? Minus 70, minus 140. Minus 70. Minus 140. Right down here. This is where the... Right? Why is the chunk different? Down there it said minus 11, 0, minus 9. Now it says minus 11, 3, minus 9. Why is that different? Is it just because of my height? Is that what it is? If this goes up. Oh, okay, that's height. Alright. Alright. We're good. So it's this chunk right here. Let me kind of dig so I can mark it and I don't forget. Luckily, nothing too sentimental in here. We're clear of this. I can it's actually kind of, I can move that's not the end of the world. I can move the entrance to this stupid ocelot house on the other side. That's not a big deal. But from what I've seen online, just in the little bit of research that I've done, you basically, the hardest part is already done, and we didn't have to cheat, you know. And that's why, you know, like a lot of people say, well, why don't you use like the chunk websites? And it's because times like this, bro, like we literally didn't need it. We figured it out, right? And isn't it a little more enjoyable to watch someone just figure it out versus someone go, okay, I need a slime chunk right now, this very moment. Like, it just took another couple of days to figure that out, bro. It's, you know, you don't gotta cheat. And I don't mean to say cheat. If you're playing your own Minecraft world, do what you want. I've always been an advocate for that. Do what you want to do. I'm not here to be the guy. I'm not the guy that's like, yo, this is cheating. Oh no! Ah! He's out. Well, I don't know what, that could be bad. Looks like we're gonna have to do this quicker than I thought. I am full of garbage. It's out! The Ass-a-lot! I think there should be 2 in here. One of them, I think, got stuck in the basement. No. One died. Anyway, let me turn this off, because that's annoying. I should just have to dig this down. That's all I should have to do. What is this? I don't know what this is. But let me clean out my inventory. I'll get that, I'll get that ocelot. Won't take long. I ripped up my land too, so I gotta go fix that. Gotta grab the ocelot. I'll grab some jungle logs. That's really all I need. I should have a lot. Last time I went to the jungle, I cleared everything. Pretty good. Gonna airstrike him. Uh-oh. There it is. Come here. I got speed. You're not running away from me here. You're fast, but I got beacon powers, sir. All right, come on in. I don't know, man, because the door is right by. This is in theory all gonna have to be dug out. Now, can I come back later and put like can I put grass in later? I don't know. I'm just gonna put him in here for now and bar the door. He can't open doors, so he's good. I'll put dirt down. Another layer of protection. And that won't have to get dug. So we're good. We're good. We're good. And I can probably leave that tree because that doesn't really matter. Slimes can't spawn at a certain level from what I've found on the internet. So I imagine I'll be able to come back in later with dirt, right? And I'll be able to sort of put dirt back in here, right? If not, I can always put the entrance on the other side. But I'm not going to do that just yet. I got to dig out this chunk pretty far down. But it is a new day. All right. Well, time to dig a big hole. Again. You guys ready for this? Thank you for the help in finding that slime chunk. I appreciate you all. Loving the infinite stream. Yeah, well, hey. It was a good idea. They're starting to pop up more and more.
Loving the infinite stream, such a great idea.
I get a lot of viewers at night. It's just people sleeping. They like to. I'm their comfort YouTuber. They like to sleep to my voice. So, you know, a lot of viewers that way, which obviously is good. You know, it's good to have some viewers. It gets people. I think it works on multiple levels. You know, it gets people to your channel at least somewhat every day. You know, there's people that whenever it goes down, there's always people like on Twitter going, how am I going to sleep? The infinite stream is down. It really only ever goes down for like if there's a bad storm in my area, you know? But whenever that happens, there's always like people on Twitter saying, hey, the infinite stream's down. How am I going to sleep? I also notice it helps just drive some viewership too, because people will go in the infinite stream because they're not sure what they want to watch. They know they want to watch me a little bit, but they're not sure what. So they go on into the infinite stream and click, and they see what's on, and, you know, for the most part, they go, yeah, you know, they want to watch me, but they're not sure what. Kind of like TV in a way, you know, it kind of works that way. And, you know, you're not sure what specific video, but you know you want to watch something. TV did get some things right. Alright, guys. Chunk time. We'll worry about everything later, I think. But for now, we just gotta get this chunk dug. Oh, I'm ripping things out, ripping out redstone. That's okay. So this house has a basement. It's got like a fish thing in it. Pretty low tech. I don't mind if it gets a little destroyed, honestly. Change the day? Okay, sorry. Here's the thing, guys. Once I get down far enough, I think I'm going to try to do a duper. Is that... I think I have the skill. I have it in this... Everything in here, this redstone, my red shulker, I'm pretty sure I've got everything in there I need to make a TNT duper. And I'm wondering if that's a smart decision. Let me get down a little bit, and then maybe I can cut out some digging. We'll see. It's not a perfect science, TNT duping, from what I've seen. It's like you're gonna maybe have a hole that's maybe a little bit too big. There'll be some cleaning to do. What is this? Oh, I remember. I needed cobblestone one day. And in my infinite laziness, I just decided, dude, what is all of this stuff? These ladders to nowhere. Crazy.
You think you ever go back to the super flat world?
Yes. Of all of the, you know, the original spin-offs, I think if I'm ever going to do 1 to 200 days, it would be super flat, because it got updated and now you can actually beat the game. When I did 100 days super flat, even if you had generate structures on, the stronghold wouldn't generate, and now they've changed that. I don't know if I was inspiration or what. I imagine I was. I'm pretty inspirational. But anyway, there was no stronghold in the super flat generation, so that's been changed. I was not... I don't know if I was the first person to do 100 days in super flat. I feel like when that video came out, 100 days was kind of just starting to become widely used by the community. So I might have been the first. I don't know if I was. Doesn't matter. But anyway. This chunk up here is pretty dirty, man. Got some dirty chunks. Like, this is all... It's easy to dig stone, though. It really is. When you've got a beacon power. Me and Mog Swamp did it at the same time. Was he first or was I first? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It does. No, it really doesn't matter. I had the idea for a while. I really did. I think that's one of the first lines in the video is, I've had this idea for a while and finally can do it. You know, because at the time I was kind of watching. I was mostly focused on the main world, right? I was trying to get as many days on the main world as I could do. And I'm watching all of these people do these spin-offs. I'm thinking, wow, that's something I want to do, but I kind of couldn't, right? Because I was spending so much time on the main world. And that's when I said, like, 2021 was the year of the spin-off for me. I really got a lot of them done. Starting with Superflat. Oh, so you're saying he had a super flat world for a very long time and then saw the popularity of 100 days and said, well, I can just make this 100 days. I see. I see. No, I've seen him. I haven't, you know, I don't have super a lot of time, so I don't watch everybody. But I know of him. I try to keep tabs on people, right? Try to see who's doing them. It's nice to know. It's nice to know. All right, do we do it? I think I'm gonna dig all day and then I'll do a duper and see how that kind of makes the whole look. I want this to be kind of clean though. I'm in the chunk correctly, right? This is no. We're good. We're good. It's looking beautiful. All right, it's nighttime. Go get rid of this garbage, and then I'll make a TNT duper, and we'll hopefully speed this up a little bit. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that garbage. Okay. It's a brand new day. Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna do a TNT duplicator machine. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need in here. I don't even need to look this up. I did
Thanks, smiley face.
Ultra Team, how you doing? How'd that stream go? I stayed as long as I could. I had my boy Henry. We were hanging out, so I stayed as long as I could. Did it go good? Did it go good? I hope it did. All right, let's see. The middle of the chunk is like here. Hold on. I literally just said I can do this from memory. I can. There. I watched a good portion of the stream I did where I was building these TNT dupers, and I kind of tried to like quiz myself, like, how does this work, kind of thing. Like, I would be building it, and I'd go, okay, I'd pause, what's next, and why. Trying to kind of teach myself some of the science of how they work. And I think we are good here. I just need a lever. There it is. Ha ha ha! Let's see how that works. Yeah, that's some dugout, sure. Yeah, it's blowing holes in the wall. Let's put the observers in, because that'll make it automatic. I'm doing this right? Yep. Hold on. Did I do that right? Nope, I did this wrong. I said I would build it, I didn't say I would build it quickly. There we go.
What's Surfab TV show?
My favorite TV show? I've been watching a lot of Bluey. That's definitely working. And that's blocks I don't have to dig, I guess. I don't know how much time that saves me. Probably a decent amount. As long as I don't have to do too much of this where I'm like fixing the wall, it should be okay. Yeah, it's still going. I think this will really help when I'm in deep slate. Yeah, it's still going. It'll really help when I'm at deep slate level. It's kind of nice. There's kind of just like a big void in the center here that I don't have to dig. I can kind of just go around. And, you know, it's got its perks. I'm still kind of newbie when it comes to building these TNT dupers. You know, I can't really make a move. After the stream last week, I got off. I did some more tinkering. Really tried to make it work with what I had, but the solution or the conclusion I came to was I just needed more. I needed more slime. If I wanted to really do it and do it right, I needed more slime. So. That's
you put water on the walls, they become blast proof.
Well, I think for the most part it's not an issue. It was just that one, I think it got a little...
Bluey or Blue's Clues?
Bluey or Blue's... Probably... here's the thing. I haven't watched Blue's Clues in a long time. So, just by default, I think Bluey wins for me. I don't know if you watched Bluey. I don't watch Bluey by myself alone, drinking. Sadly, you know, I watch Bluey with Henry's not even 2 months old, so he doesn't really watch TV. He's sort of, you know, he's sort of still a potato. We can kind of see him coming through, but you know, when they're little babies, they're potatoes. They really are. Holly watches Bluey, and I watch it with her. It's pretty good. It's some people hail it as like the greatest show of all time. I don't know if it's that, but it's pretty good. It's got its moments. We watched, again, I've talked about this before. We try to show the kids, I say kids, just the philosophy here. We try to show them more long-form stuff, movies, rather than TV shows. She gets a little TV in the morning, like with breakfast. She just eats better. She eats better when she's sitting down in front of a nice TV show. And recently that's been Bluey. Like I said last stream, I got my money's worth out of Disney Plus. We do, man. We do. It used to be Bear in the Big Blue House. She would watch like every morning, a couple episodes, you know, nothing crazy. But then, you know, if we're hanging out and want to do something, want to watch something during the day, we try to put movies on. They say it's better for them. It gets them like used to sitting through things longer, right? Because TV shows are like quick hits. That's my only issue with Bluey, is it's a TV show. You know, and it's like they do them quick. It's like quick little hits of dopamine, and then you're done. You know, you don't really get this long story. I don't know if they'll make a Bluey movie, but I'm sure they will. There's enough money to be made. But we watched Are We There Yet the other day. Great movie. I saw that as a kid in theaters. Great movie. Holds up, honestly. And then we watched Are We Done Yet? Which... Ooh. What shot me? We watched Are We Done Yet? Which is, you know... It's not as good. But sequels almost never are. And, you know, so that's... But, it was decent. I don't know if you guys seen Are We Done Yet? I don't think I had ever seen it. We watched it yesterday. I don't think I'd ever seen it, because I didn't remember any of it. I kind of knew maybe the premise, but that could have just been from, like, advertising. But Are We There Yet's a great movie. That's a great movie. She's getting to that age where, you know, we can put on...
What inspired you to stream 100 days?
Money. No, it's just fun. I have to be here, you know, when I'm doing this, right? I gotta play a long time for hours at a time. And oh, cave here. They say you gotta light up your caves if you find a cave. It's important. It helps with the farm. Look at this cave, bro. This thing is teeming with life. Let me put on my chest plate. If I have chest plate and beacon powers, they will not come nearly close to killing me. I am just too strong. Ooh, glow. I'll take the glow. It's still going down there. It's pretty much done. I don't think it needs to run anymore, but I'll leave it. I don't really want to do this at night, though. Just for safety, you know. Bad stuff happens at night. Bad stuff happens at night. 34.85. You guys like that money comment, huh? Most of the money of this, if we're gonna talk real, most of the money I make from these streams is not during the stream. It's after, when people watch the VOD. So I just want to say, if you're one of the people that watch the VOD, thank you. You're out here getting me paid. Oh no! Oh! Who was that I just killed? That one had a name. Oh no! Oh. Oh. I hate when I do that. Oh. Well. Sorry. Yeah, see, now they're like, what the heck, dude? Guys, it was an accident. No. Alright, Melon Men. I'm back. I haven't been here in some time. But the Iron Men are mad at me. And I need XP. These guys used to be my bread and butter. They're just sort of obsolete. They're just not as good. Oh. Man, I hate when I do that. Literally just bonked him to death. Oh. I'm too strong, bro. I'm the Goku of Minecraft. It was Iron Man? Ah, F Iron Man, dude. F. So that's not even the first time I've killed a villager like that. It happens quite frequently, honestly. But it feels worse when it's like one that someone named, because, you know, someone paid 20 bucks for that guy, and now he's dead. Oh, man. Alright, I should stop this. It doesn't really need to be going. I can make that jump. Yeah, that did a pretty good job of clearing stuff out. It's a little rough around the edges, but if you think about it, that's a lot of stuff I don't have to mine. Oh, here's the... Okay, look at that. Boom. This is my mine. Nice. This is not pre-recorded. I know a lot of people have that question. Is this pre-recorded? No. No. I don't know how I would answer chat pre-recorded. Am I going all the way to bedrock, by the way? Am I doing that?
Make a grave for Iron Man Rip.
He is memorialized in his memorial. He's one of, Iron Man's not the first. He is going to be memorialized with all the other dead villagers. There's a monument at Ghost Town for all dead villagers. So he's not the first. He won't be the last. I hate doing that. I really do. It never feels good to kill a villager. A cured one. I'll kill a regular villager all day. I will smite a villager baby because I'm feeling bored. But when a cured villager dies, it's like, man, I spent gold on that dude. That sucks. gold, time, moving him, getting him to buy the trade. Well, I don't think I really had to do much of that for the iron ones, but still. How many people are watching me right now, by the way? I don't have that screen up. How many are just watching me dig a hole? It's much faster with this in the middle cleared out. 800? No way. You guys are trolling me. 800? Wow. How? It's a Monday morning. How am I pulling 800 viewers? Wow.
Just saying hi.
Oh, well, hello. Thanks for the donation, Silent. You're notable. Wow. 800. That's pretty good. For a YouTube stream, that's amazing. I hear lava. I hear lava.
Introduce your kids to the wonders of One Piece. They will love it.
I don't watch the show. I think mostly because I don't have time. My brother Mater watches the show. And he swears by it. And I always tell him, you know, I'd like to, but I just don't. Ooh. I just don't really have. It's a very long show, and I don't say that in a negative way. Some people do. But it is I mean, you can't deny that it's not a very long show. Not that I haven't watched.
Will you get illegal McItems? Like Kolani did?
What? Oh, illegal? I guess I'd have to watch Kalani's video. What did he get? I don't really... Again, I've said this many times. Do what you want in your worlds. My opinion shouldn't influence you to do whatever you want in your own world. I have a certain way about what I do. Like, for one, there's a way you can kind of like go back in time and get armor with like every stuff, every enchantment, so you're much more, you know, it's like you have blast protection and fire protection. I don't really want to do that because, and I say this truthfully, I hope one day I will die. And it would be much harder for me to actually die if I had that stuff. I also like doing this as if I'm, you know, I film this as if I'm just a normal guy. You know, I don't want to be, I don't want to introduce mods. I want to be sort of the, I want to be the guy that did it all vanilla. You know, and I don't want to be the guy that's like, okay, I got 5,000 days in and now I'm bored, and so I'm going to download a bunch of mods and start doing all these things. I want to be the guy that just, you know, just continues to find ways to play the game and be happy with vanilla Minecraft.
I just lost my hardcore world to an endermite. How do I cope?
I don't believe you. There's no way an endermite killed you. That's a meme. There's no way you got killed by an endermite. There's no way. And if you did, I truly am sorry for not believing you. But there's no way. An endermite? No. If you did, I hope you have a video of it. Put that on YouTube. You will get 1 million views. With the title, all you got to do is, I lost, literally what your donation said. I lost my hardcore Minecraft world to an endermite. Literally, everyone will click on that. Everyone. That is gold if it actually happened. But I don't believe you. And that's part of the reason it's gold. Because I wouldn't believe you in 1 million years that you would lose a hardcore world to an endermite. Alright, it's dark. I gotta get one more little... I'm gonna do one more little layer. And then I'm gonna sleep. We'll do a new TNT duper in the morning. Get some more of this dug out. Yeah, we're getting close. Not bad, though, for, what is that, 2 days? 2 days of digging? Not bad. Alright. What day even is it right now? I gotta name these. Am I correct? Minecraft, this would be 3481. Minecraft 3482. Minecraft 3483. Minecraft 3484. Minecraft 3485. So we are correct. We're on 86. We're doing it right. Iron Golem, I believe, if you're not ready, those things can do a lot of damage. If you lost a hardcore world to an Iron Golem. It's not a nice way to lose a hardcore world, but I do believe you. Hold on. We need the stuff to build this. Element? Go on Twitter. Send it. First off, Element, if you have a clip, like I said, make a video. You will get 1 million views. Not like in a day, I'm sure, but you'll get a lot of views. That's a great. Trust me, you'll get a lot of views. But Twitter, send me it on Twitter. That's the best way to kind of show me stuff.
Can I send you the clip of me dying and you show it?
Send it on Twitter. I might be able to show it. No promises. I've said it before. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to streaming, so I'll do my best. But I'd like to personally see it. I don't believe you. And I don't mean that in a mean way. It just flabbergasts me that an endermite would kill your hardcore world. I don't mean to be I don't mean to offend. It's just crazy. No. We need to go. Sticky piston. Hold on, I'm thinking. It takes a lot to think. There we go. Oh, no. No! Oh, no. I don't think there's any fix in this. Hold on. I can do it. And this is why I need more slime. Nothing under it? Good. Oh, dang it. There we go. So that should dig down. I'm not sure how far, but it'll dig down. Let me go on Twitter here. I'm looking for you. Put it on Twitter and tagged me? Okay, let me see. Let me see. I don't see it yet. Could be just uploading. But I'll check. All these old mines, you know? Is this... Wow. Okay, so it's just, literally, it's just the TNT duper lagging me so hard. I'm refreshing my Twitter. I haven't seen it yet. We need to go, what Y level do we go down to again? Is it 40? Am I right in saying 40? Is that correct? I did a little research. I wasn't even sure if I was going to build a slime farm, but I figured with the help of my wonderful fans, thank you all for being here, I could make it happen. You know, I have a lot more confidence with you guys here. You just know things. You know how to do stuff. I think half of it is you Google stuff for me. And I did get a little lucky. Of course, I'm just very lucky to have you all here. So, thank you for being here.
Hi Luke, remember me from last stream?
Liz, yeah. I had to look at your name there. How you been? Is it still carving? Oh, it's down to bedrock. All right. I'm just gonna leave it running because it'll slowly kind of destroy stuff. It's crazy. This mine has like never seen the light of day, and now it is. How this mine is so old, and now it's like getting a treat. It's kind of cool to think about. I still don't see your clip about the Endermite, so I don't know if maybe you didn't mention me correctly, but I don't see it. You're too close to TNT? I don't think so. I look okay. It's fallen in the hole. Plus, I have beacon powers, guys. I don't think the TNT, even if I stood in there, I mean, I think eventually it would kill me, but I don't think it would kill me that quickly. All right, first off, I gotta fix up this wall here. Ooh! A slime spawned there too. That makes me nervous. That makes me a little nervous. I'm telling you, a slime spawned in this fence. Is it possible that there's just two slime chunks next to each other? I hope this is all not for nothing. Do you think I have two slime chunks next to each other? Is that what's going on? Would that mean I could make an uber super mega slime farm? Slime chunks can be anywhere, so it's possible. Okay. Makes me nervous. But I guess it's good, right? Because now, yeah, that I should probably mark that. I don't know exactly where he spawned, but I'll put a mark. Put a little mark there. If I ever want to do it again, I'll try to remember that. I don't know if I will, but I'll try to remember. Kind of lucky, honestly, right? All right, it's nighttime. Don't dig at night. Don't mine at night. Stop telling me to use plugins for finding slime chunks. I did it the old-fashioned way, the real way. And it worked just fine. Alright. Grab all my slime. Oh, I hear the Warden. It's always a little unnerving, right? So you guys know I have a warden trapped on my land. I have a feeling one day it might come back to bite me. So nothing's happened yet with the warden being on my land. So far, it's just been a little insidious, but no major incidents have happened. Oh, there's diamonds down there. Part of me, though, just for the sense of safety, wants to get rid of them. Just because, yeah, it was cool. I trapped a warden, I put him under my base, blah, blah, blah. But is that really a smart thing to do? You know? Because I do myself. I'll forget he's down there. And I feel like one of these days, he'll get me. Because I'm just forgetting and I'm digging straight down and I walk right into him. Part of me wants to kill him. Just for safety's sake. I don't really go down out there all that often to look at him. But then at the same time, it is something that I did. So I think I would also regret maybe killing the warden. It's not super safe. It's very much not safe. Here's the thing I might want to do, okay? It obviously is a lot more work than just straight up killing him. When I first made my warden containment chamber, I made it pretty safe, right? I didn't die when I got him in there. It was all pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy. I definitely was fearful something might go wrong, but nothing did, right? I tested it, and it worked. It's a pretty simple concept. The one thing I regret not doing, and I've never done this on stream, but I've tried it. I had a day or two in 4,000 days where I tried it. I wanted to dig out around the warden, so, if I ever was digging straight down and didn't realize, I would kind of have like a little extra safety layer, right, of digging. But it's hard to do when the warden's in there, you know what I mean? It's hard to do when the warden's there because as soon as you get close enough, he's going to shoot you. So it's one of those things where I might have to come back later and re-dig that. Definitely is a possibility. Dig like a perimeter around the warden. That's something I've thought of. So kill the warden that's already down there, right? Because he's fine, but he's not. He makes me nervous some days. He does. Just the thought of him being down there. Have like a big perimeter around the warden with obsidian. So even if I'm digging down and totally forget that there's a warden underneath my base, I'll hit a layer of obsidian. And that's when it's like, oh, right. There's a warden down here. I better be careful. It's something I've thought of doing. I gotta build the wall first. People have been suggesting me building a lot of different things in the last, 100 or so days. But no, it's wall time. We're building a wall. Got a little more to do here before we're at the bottom. I don't really want to dupe more TNT. I don't know how much that'll help. But I'm already at the point where I've just got to dig the whole thing. The big gaping hole in the middle, I think, helps. How many totems in my inventory? I generally like to have one in my hand and one in the inventory. So if one pops, I can, when I get a chance, I can re-up it. That's what I generally like to carry. And then I obviously have more in my ender chest. I've got a shulker box. The black shulker box in my ender chest is full to the brim with totems. So even if I'm, 100,000 blocks away from home, I can get more totems. Okay, I'm digging deep slate. I've been digging deep slate for about 1 minute now, and I already don't want to do it. Digging stone is great. Deep slate, not very fun. You know, the Instamine is very nice. And I remember when I dug out Big Chunkus. I remember having this issue where at first it's like, ah ha ha, this is so fun. And then you hit deep slate and you're instantly like, okay, this is not fun anymore. I want to go home. So maybe I will do one more, what do you call it? TNT duper to kind of lighten the load a bit.
The zombie stole your observer.
Yeah, I see that. Honestly, I'll get him in a second here. I do need that one back. This is annoying. You go from mining so fast to now you're mining deep slate speed. Boop, 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 boop. But I'm already at 2, so I've got to go another, what? Is it 50? 60. Ugh. 60 layers down in here? Ooh. I think I can just put another TNT duper over on the side. It should be fine. That'll probably clean up a lot. I gotta get that zombie. Ah! I don't know if you can hear that, but there you can hear the Warden's heartbeat. I don't know how much you can hear. It might just be me. Yeah, I'm gonna do another duper. I should have enough slime for this. Where's my observers? I literally should have one more observer. Uh-oh. It'll be a little tough to build. Let me see if I got one. Let me see. Ah ha ha, okay. Coral. I think that's everything I need.
Want more dabbing videos, bro? Much love from Aus.
More dabbing videos? You like my infinite dab that I did? Yeah, you know, people, that was a fun time. Fortnite. That like made the news, man. I think it was mostly Fortnite being, you know, so big. And it's a bit of a sensational story, right? But that was my first time ever making the news. I think. Still didn't get me verified. I don't know why I never got verified, man. That always boggled me. I don't like doing this at night. Please do this right for once. Yeah. Ah, I broke it. All right, I'll do this again in the morning. It needs to be over a little bit more. Oh. Endermite clip. Hold on, I'm on Twitter. Okay, here's the Endermite clip. Let me screen this for you all real quick before I. It looks like he's building some sort of dude's got diamond armor. He's building an Enderman farm, and for that you need to like name an Endermite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Where's your totem, first off? Wow. Alright, I can show this. Let me see. How do I show this? I just don't want to.
Remember me from the last stream. Pen pal.
Pen pal. Yeah, I want to get something with a fan mail kind of thing going, like a true fan mail. Hold on. He said he posted it on YouTube too. There it is. Oh, no.
How the fuck did I lose my run?
Oh, dude. I swear got through. I hope you didn't hear that. This is why I was checking. Dang it. All right. I'm so sorry I'm bad at this. Let me see here. Ooh. Now if I make that big, do you guys see that big? Boop. Yeah, so anyway, I hope you see this. He's got the... I didn't believe him. He said, I lost my hardcore world to an Endermite. And it looks like he's just building an Enderman farm. He's got the Endermite. I guess they do more damage than I thought. And he's got his Elytron with diamond armor. I don't know if that's enchanted diamond armor fully, you know. Obviously, he hasn't eaten. Man. Okay, now you should hear me. I'm sorry, you're gonna get a massive noise there. Okay, you guys can see me, hear me? I don't know why that clip killed me. It didn't kill me. Killed the stream. Alright. Sorry, you're gonna get a massive... Okay, lost half my viewers. So thanks, Endermite, good clip. You know, that was... You shouldn't have been standing there. I'm not going to show it again because I don't want to lose my whole stream again. But, dude, you could have lived that. I think if you had better armor, if you had eaten, you had golden carrots in your inventory, if you had eaten, you would have been fine, I think. Kind of unfortunate how that ended, you know, but that's a lot of times how some hardcore worlds go, is, you know, you get a little careless and they're gone. So I don't, you know, I hope you don't, and I say this when people lose their hardcore worlds, don't back it up. Just let the death happen. It happened, you know, it happened. That's what hardcore Minecraft is. My advice, you know, even if you do have a backup, don't use it. Start over. The death is what makes hardcore Minecraft special. Anyway, back to it. I don't know why that's happened before, where I don't know why, but like literally all I want to do is watch a clip on like whatever, and the whole stream will shut off. That's not the first time that's happened, and it's kind of annoying because some streamers, bro, that's like all they do. All they freaking do is sit around. They eat and they watch other people's videos. That's all they do. Meanwhile, I'm out here actually making content, and I can't even do it. It's messed up. It's messed up how this world works. It is. Okay. Time to build a TNT duper. But anyway, elements. Yeah, start a new world. Good run. Unfortunate it ended that way. But, you know, I watching that clip, literally, you could have prevented that. I don't mean to be that guy. I don't mean to be that guy that's like, no, but you literally could have prevented everything that happened in that scenario. All of it. You could have ate. You could have, you know, you could have. How many viewers we got now? I had like 900. And now I'm...
Luke, I was banned on Discord because Catgirl Corey C was talking about drugs and I told her to stop, and now I'm banned.
What? You're banned on the fan Discord? I hold no power there. I do not. It's a fan. From the very beginning, it's always been fan run, fan operated, fan moderated. It's owned, operated, populated by the fans. I choose to not hold any power. So I don't. Now maybe they've given me mod power in the past, and I've always said, please take it away. I don't want to be in charge of that. You know, if you know, I let the fans worry about it. Okay, we're down to 8. What are we at? 800 or 600. So we only lost 200. We'll probably get them back eventually, but that's what sucks about when your stream goes down, is some people go, oh, well, it's over, and they leave. And then it's hard, you know, streaming is a big game of, like, getting people and retaining them. And when a stream lags out, it's kind of sucky, but, you know. I think we got a banger thumbnail today. I think that's half the reason I'm getting good views, is we just got a banger thumbnail right now. And, you know, out here doing a little more cool stuff. They're like, I think people come in the stream, they go, why the heck is he doing what he's doing? Building, every now and then you'll see me build a cool contraption, you know what I mean? So that's fun to watch. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm getting pretty good at building this stuff, though, I gotta say. Getting pretty good at it. Like I said, last time after the end of the stream, I got off and like went and I didn't practice, but I tinkered with the redstone of this stuff. I want this here, right? Yes. This here. Perfect. Oh no! It's gonna blow up. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I thought it might have been a little too close. But I gotta do it. It's gonna save me so much time. Oh no! I'm out of slime. I have no more slime. I just blew up the last of my slime. I literally can't make another duper. It's over. I've got to dig this out by hand now. Ah! Oh well. Oh well. Ah, there's a slime, but that's the one I just did. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll dig it out by hand. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. And I don't know why my stream crashed. I literally was just playing a clip and it decided to crash on me. I don't know if that's XSplit or what. I use XSplit to I use XSplit to stream. Sometimes I use OBS depending on what I'm streaming. Like the Infinite stream runs off of OBS just because for whatever reason it works better. I don't know if OBS is more optimized for discount machines.
Love you content, stay notable.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Game On. If you guys didn't know, the Infinite stream, which is going right now if you want to go check it out. I mean, it's just a loop of my videos. But the Infinite stream runs off of like a $200 PC. I bought like a really cheap refurbished, like basically a school library PC. And that's what the Infinite stream runs off of. That's all it really needs to do. It's just playing a video. It doesn't really need to be a beefy computer. Whereas this is running off like a friggin' mothership computer and it still crashes. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How many viewers? Are we back to 800, please? Can you guys tell your friends? Tell your friends to come watch me dig a hole. How many viewers we got? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not on that screen. I have chat up. You're not really supposed to care. But, you know, whenever you lag, it's always a punch in the gut because you know you're just going to lose people. 625. I mean, 625 is not bad. That's pretty good. Especially since I've been streaming for, a few hours now. That's pretty good. Especially on a Monday morning. But we had like 900.
I'm a huge Thomas the Train fan, not a fan of the CGI or the All Engines Go series. But I am making a YouTube TV show with model trains and I need help.
Well,
I sent in $2 and forgot a message. Love these videos. They always make my day and I am glad to support you.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. I'm glad I make your day. Do you watch the VODs? Because, like I said earlier, that's... The VODs, to be real with you all, that's where I make my money off these things. I appreciate your donations. I really do. But dude, I make a lot of money off not a lot of money. I'm not, but I make a good amount of money for my time off the VODs. And I don't know specifics, but if it's a good stream that people want to watch later, I don't know if this one will be a good VODer. Some of them are, like anytime I'm out, like adventuring, right? Or doing something really, really cool and artsy that people really want to watch or anything like that. Dude, those streams for I'll stream for a couple of hours and I'll legit make a few $1,000s. It takes a while, right? Because, it's not like the first day I'll get that. But just because people go back and like to watch them and they're so long, you get all those ads, blah, blah, cha-ching, cha-ching. I'll sit here and stream for, well, generally like 4 hours. And it'll come out to being thousands per hour. So I do want to thank everyone. Just tell you all that I thank you all for that opportunity, and it's, you know, I really appreciate everyone that comes back and watches these video on demands, because, and if you're one of those, you know, I thank you, because you know, it's really been a big help. Boink, 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 boink.
I've been here for 100 days and I love the progress. Keep posting, please.
Oh, I will. I will, Game On. I will. Is chat dead? Chat, you haven't moved. It could just be my screen. Are you okay, chat? Are you dead? Chat, is everything okay? I see people spamming hearts and stuff, but I don't see any chats. I imagined when I said I make thousands of dollars an hour, you guys would be like, oh my god. Hold on. Chat, you there? Let me real quick make sure I'm on the right day. Chat, I don't see you. If you're, I imagine you're here. If we've got hundreds of people watching, there should be at least one of you down there chatting, right? All right, Minecraft 3488 is what I just did. We're good with the on-screen number. We're on 3489. Cannon. All right, let me get this chat. I don't see you guys. What the heck? Chat. The last message I see is daddy. Which is probably not the last message that was sent. Chat, I don't see it. I really don't. Let me try again. Oh, here it goes. There it goes. I got you. Hey, chat. There we go. Oh, it was erroring out? Yeah, there was an error. Hey, chat. You killed it? That's okay. We're back. We're back. Let me quick, just while this is going, let me see something real quick. I don't want to show my screen here. I'm just curious at something. Ooh. I need some more rockets. I need to fix my tools. Then we're going back in the hole. There's gonna be a lot of digging. It's just gonna be all digging. Everything I've seen on slime farms, it's what everyone on the internet said was, you really don't need many blocks, but you're gonna be digging. You're gonna be digging. And so far, yeah, I've been digging. I'm a digger. $700? Nice. Nice. We're getting back. We're getting back.
You said you made money on ads. Just curious. Do you make anything from YT Premium members watching?
Yes. So that's interesting how that works. It's like...
How is it
it's
going,
complicated.
man? And when are you going to bring tours back into the Sires?
Adrian, Tors and I haven't worked on another edition. What I want her to do first is little spoiler, she's working on her own 100 days where it's just her. I think I want her to do that first. I'm hoping she can have it done around Christmas time, just because we'll make more money that way. But anyway, I want that done first. And Samuel Kennedy was asking about premium, how that works. It's complicated, but yes, all premium, if you have YouTube Premium and watch me, your view is worth more than a normal person. I don't know the specifics on how it works. It's been explained to me before by people from YouTube. And they have said that something like my share of premium viewers or whatever is higher than the average. So what they're saying is I have a lot of people who watch my channel and get YouTube Premium, and I think it's probably because I do long videos. I know when 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000 came out, there was a spike. Every time there was a spike in my money from premium views, meaning it was a notable enough spike where it's like, okay, there's a correlation there. Basically, people were in anticipation of watching the new stuff, the big videos that I release, were buying YouTube Premium, so they didn't have to watch ads. So that's you know.
Hi Luke, I just want to say you really helped me in a tough time, and I just want to thank you so much. URRLLY nice.
Oh, well, how do you... Oh, man, I'm going to mess that one up. Well, Nabil, Vinnick, Dadressen, I'm glad I could help you. That's why we do this, you know. You know, what is art if not escape? So I'm glad I could help you with that. Whatever you were going through, I'm glad it's over. Bad days end. And, you know, that's what I'm here for. To entertain. Take you away from the world for a little bit and show you a nice wall. Oh, someone donated. Who was that? No message. Bro, you could have got a message read out. You could have had anything said onto the stream. What about people watching YouTube with ad block? I mean, I make no money off that, but I don't really... I mean, that's not my problem. I think YouTube's going to crack down on that. They've been saying that for years, that they're going to crack down on that. It makes them look bad, right? People... Whenever little news comes out that YouTube's going to crack down on ad blockers... Balls! Thanks, lol. Whenever YouTube comes out that they're going to crack down on ad blockers, people always say, oh, I'm boycotting, I'm switching to Rumble. I don't think that'll ever happen. You ever been on Rumble, guys? It's not to, you know, I don't want to be that guy that's like, but I've just, in curiosity, been over there. I don't know, man. It's not it just yet. It needs some things. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't... If it's supposed to be a YouTube clone, doesn't work for me. We got a lot of donations coming in. I'll read them.
Hi Luke, I love the streams and the videos. I've watched all your hardcore videos.
Ah, well, thank you. There's your message. I appreciate you watching me. You know, that's how I put bread on the table.
You said it right.
Oh, yeah, Nabil, I did. Yeah. Balls.
Afternoon, everyone.
Oh, afternoon, everyone. Did you guys know the other day? I really haven't been doing much content because, you know, I just had my son, my second kid. I own 2 children now. But you know, so I haven't really been... It's tough with 2. If you're out there and you got kids and you've got multiples, remember what it was like when you had 1. You know, you thought it was tough. You have your second, and it's like, oh man, this is harder. There's 2 of them now, and it's not too bad because my first is almost 3, so she's probably not gonna kill herself if you leave her alone. you know, she's kind of at that stage, which is good. You know, if you leave a 1 to 2 year old alone for too long, and not leave her alone like leave the house. What I mean is like, you know, leave him in a room. You know, she's smart. She's got her brains, right? So she's not gonna. She knows like fire is bad. Knives will cut her. That kind of stuff. The simple stuff of living in this world, you know. Oh, I'm gonna not touch fire. You know, she has that. She's got that down. That's what I mean. So it kind of helps that she's a little older, but you know, having two, it's a little more work. My point is, I haven't been doing much. And the other day, I'm looking at my YouTube analytics, and there's a giant spike
Premium
in the money.
And long videos is definitely true for me.
Yeah, you're worth more, Eugenia. You're worth more.
Poo poo pee pee.
Oh, great message. That's a good one. Anyway, there was a giant spike in the money I earned on a particular day. It was like a Wednesday, and I'm like, what is this from? And it was from some dude went into the Infinite live stream. And I don't know if you were here for this, if any of you watched the Infinite live stream. Some dude went into the Infinite live stream and dropped like $500. I wasn't even there. I didn't see it. I saw it like 3 days later because I saw a massive spike in my money graph. That's the only reason I knew he was there. Is there was a spike, a noticeable spike. So to that guy, thank you. It inspired me. I might do a video where I look at live stream comments like that and read them. Yeah, the dude, it wasn't 500 cash. He dropped like at least $100 donation, some more, maybe $200 in donations, and then he did a bunch of gifted memberships. So the chat must have been egging him on. I don't know. I can't go back that far. Because like I said, I found out about it like 3 days later. But some Arabian prince man was in the live stream at like, it was like all happened at like 2 in the morning. My time. So it must be some Arabian prince. Who just has more money than we'll ever touch. And dropped all this money on gifted memberships and donations. Dude, I wasn't even there. That's what's so crazy. It was just the Infinite stream. He was just on the Infinite stream chilling. And you got a membership? Okay, so you were there. Coco, tell us a bit about what happened, please. Why did this guy
I've seen all the
do what he
hardcore
did?
videos twice over, and they never get old. Congrats on the baby, and love your content, Luke.
Oh, thank you for all of that message there. I'm glad you think they never get old. I try. My business model for years now has been make good content. That's what I try to do. Make stuff that people will want to watch, 5-10 years from now. If you're on YouTube and you do that, you'll be just fine. I need a drink, though. My voice is starting to go a little bit. I've been on here for a couple of hours. But thank you. Thank you, Harper. Let me switch over the day. Let me get a sign. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. It is I. I'm back. What's good to see is we're slowly. How many viewers? I checked my phone. It was like 700. We're slowly getting back to that 800 mark. Slowly. We don't need to fix tools. We're pretty good on that. We'll just go back in the hole. It's going good. It's going good. Minus 60, I think, is the bottom. So another 50 layers or so. We'll get there eventually. There's a big chunk in the middle gone, so that's helping. And it's nice having you guys to talk to. I got some Zevia. You guys drink Zevia? I've drank it for many years. I own stock in the company. They haven't posted a, not financial advice, anything I'm about to say. They haven't posted a profit yet. So that's a little bit of a risk. It's a bit of a risky investment, right? But, you know, I like the drink, so that's why I'm in. Not financial advice. I think maybe, part of me thinks, long term, they get bought by someone. I don't know if Zevia becomes the next Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? I don't think that happens. There's also a good chance that Coca-Cola comes out with something that uses stevia, and it tastes, you know, better. So we'll see what happens with that. But I have some stock in the company. It's done okay. Zevia is nice. It tastes pretty good. And it uses stevia for a sweetener, which, you know, say what you will about, you know, all these sweeteners. It has something going for it that it's natural. Stevia occurs. It's just a plant. You know, it's not like sucralose or aspartame, you know, like a chemical. So I think I feel better about drinking it, knowing that it's... Oh, record! I'm sorry. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Is this cleared out? Wow, I really went down in here, huh? Cool. Thank you, chat. Wait a minute. Where's my hole? There we are. I'd love to do a stream with Tors. I really would. Problem is, we got 2 babies, so we're adjusting. We are. We're kind of in a period of change and adjustment and figuring out. Look at this dude. Okay, hold on. Chest plating, because there's a lot of stuff down here. That must. When you see a cave like this. Generally, it means you're pretty well lit up, right? When you find a cave and it's just overflowing with monsters, that generally means like most of the stuff around you is very lit up. So that's a good sign. It should mean that when this farm gets built, it should be a fantastic farm. So you see how like every little dark spot in here has like 3 mobs in it? That's a good sign. That means I've got a lot of lights placed down. Means when the farm is built, it should be pretty dang good. But in my experience, there's always a spot you missed. So whenever you find something like that, it's always good to go through. Oh, that Zevia is good, man. If you haven't tried Zevia, just try it. Go buy a case. You can also get like a variety pack on Amazon. Those are pretty good. I'm drinking Dr. Zevia right now. It's like a Dr. Pepper clone. Pretty good, honestly. It's not pop, right? Pop tastes like pop. It's got sugar. Zevia doesn't have any sugar, so it's definitely a different taste, but I still think it's pretty good. Man, I feel like I am just, this is, the deep slate of digging is what makes me not like digging down. Am I sponsored? No, I'm just drinking it. I'm an investor. I own stock in the company. But I'm not sponsored, no. I would take a sponsorship in an instant, though. I like Zevia. Just from a personal kind of, in a personal way, I like the drink. It's good. Someone tell me what's going on, what's happening. Well, for several weeks now, months even, I've been in the process of building a wall. Now, this wall is not just a wall. It is the wall. I sense, personally, I sense many non-believers that don't believe in the wall. They don't believe in the necessity. They don't believe in the process. I sense that there are many people out there that don't understand the importance of a wall. And I just want you to know that when this is all done, and you bask in the glow of my wall, the wall, just know that I was right, and you were wrong to have ever doubted the magnificence of the wall. This is not a wall. This is the wall. Alright, I'm gonna get this layer done. Go back up and sleep. Anyway, part of the wall, let me show you, I'm clearing stuff out. All this used to be rolling, beautiful hills. It's been cleared out and now is pretty much just a monster farm. But I want to make some more TNT dupers, and part of that is a slime farm, and that's what this hole is for some extra slime at the end of the day. So I'm building a little slime farm.
You were my brother's favorite YouTuber, watching and donoing in his memory. Thank you, friend.
Aw, Davis. From that message, it sounds like he's not with us anymore. And I'm sorry for that. But, you know, I bet you thank you, first off. I bet you he wouldn't want you to be sad on his account. You know? And thank you for donating in his memory. I appreciate you. I appreciate him. Wherever he may be. Thank you. Rest in peace. Yes. Rest in peace. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to it. Thank you again, Davis. I appreciate you. And your brother. And all my fans, really. All my fans. Gotta get back in there. The wall won't build itself. The wall... I wish the wall did build itself. But greatness oftentimes is ground from the work of great men. And this wall will be no different. Click, 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 click. Little bit of... That's not too loud, is it? With the on the stream, the mining. Have you thought about doing RL Craft 100 days? I have been playing a little modded Minecraft just for fun. I don't know. I'm maybe I've just played vanilla Minecraft too long. Some of the mods, dude, they just feel like, I know people say it makes Minecraft easier. Like there's the mod where a very popular one is the mod where if you chop the bottom of a tree, the whole tree will fall down, you know? And it makes clearing trees much quicker and a little more like real life, sure. But I don't know, man. To me, those kind of things sort of ruin the experience. Maybe I've been playing vanilla Minecraft too long. But for me, those things that people say, well, it makes Minecraft better and easier, I think that takes away from whatever you build, personally. You know, if you're effectively cheating, right? You know, you're using a modification to the game to make your building and everything like that easier. I think whatever you build, if you're using those kind of mods, is less impressive. Personally, that's how I feel. You know, we've got a... I don't have a server, but my friends pay for a server. It's got mods installed. And sometimes I feel that way. We build, you know, there's stuff gets built, and it feels like it kind of takes something away from it, right? Because it's been built with these mods that, sure, maybe make the game easier, but that's, you know, I think it's, it just, when the final product is shown, it just kind of takes something away from it, personally. Part of Minecraft is a bit of grind. And Hair Backwards, I think, is understanding me here. Hair Backwards says, it takes away a lot of the grind, which is one of the things that makes Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. So I'm building the wall. The wall! The wall is important, and it's going to mean so much more because I've been digging for literally... I don't know when I started this wall, dude. It has felt like... I actually probably have... Let me look at the notes. When did I start the wall? I started the wall... Okay, Really, it started on day 3,300. 3,300 is when I started the wall. The process of the multi-stage process of this wall. It's almost day 3,500. So I've been working on this thing for 200 days, right? It's been a grind. But that will make the wall so much more special, right? But I think if I had a super enchanted modded pickaxe where I could just dig out massive chunks in a matter of minutes, it would make the wall less special, right? This wall, will have so much of my blood, sweat, and urine in it. That's what makes things cool, is the journey, the grind. It's been nearly 200 days, and the wall has not even been erected. I'm literally still just clearing area for this thing. So when I see people cutting down trees easily and mining out huge chunks of land with these super crazy pickaxes, I think it just takes a little bit away from whatever you're building in the end. If you can't handle the truth, leave. I speak it. There's nothing wrong with vanilla Minecraft. And sometimes those mods, they take away the grind. But maybe the grind wasn't supposed to be taken away in the first place. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why no face cam? Honestly, last time I streamed, I was feeling a little sick, didn't do a face cam, and I just liked the vibes. I just found the vibes to be unmatched. I could kind of, I had more stamina. I don't have the lights on me. I don't know. It's just kind of like the no camera. For whatever, I think I must just be ugly, because how many viewers we got right now? I'm pulling more viewers and keeping them. So I must just be ugly. So maybe we just do no camera. I'm alright with that. You guys like me for my voice anyway. We making it to the White House with this wall? Don't compare me to that man. He never got the wall built. I will build the wall.
Better Minecraft would probably be good for you. I've been playing it a lot recently. Although, I do agree with your opinion when it comes to tech mods.
Yeah, I've been playing...
We macking it to the White House with this wall. Cold face, cold face, cold face.
I've been playing better Minecraft. And, you know, there are some nice things, I think, in better Minecraft. You know, like some of the stuff that makes the world, the ambience of the world better. Those are all cool, but I could pretty much leave everything that makes it more, you know, that takes away from the grind. Because the grind is what makes projects special. Okay, we're getting there. About another 40 levels. I'm starting to hear the Warden. Didn't I already do this? Yeah, but that was just for the Wither farm. I needed blocks. So I just dug out a chunk. It was more for fun. This is actually for making a farm. Are you going camping again? Yes, but near the end. I like to take a camping trip near the end. Make Minecraft great again. A wall is important. A wall is important. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, I hate digging through deep slate though. It just sucks. It just sucks. It is just not a fun experience. Chunk after chunk. All right, it's getting dark. And then there will be more digging, of course. This is not the only digging that will happen when I actually make this farm. I don't know if we'll even get to that today. I hope to, but... Did I dig all night? No. You don't need to dig through deep slate. You're already deep enough? Is that fake news? I know Y level 40 is all I really need to go down to. But I kind of figured I would go down even further. Do they stop? Do they stop spawning at a certain point? Or will they spawn all the way to bedrock? They're definitely not going to spawn when I'm in the hole. Howdy, dude with a name. Finally caught a stream. Do you watch the VODs? I've said many times in this stream, I appreciate people watching the VODs. I make good money that way. This is how I did it last time. Kind of worked. I just don't really want to dig straight down just yet. Slimes will spawn anywhere in the slime chunk where it is possible for them to. Okay. Stop at -20? Okay, why am I getting all this misinformation? Because I'm at -25 right now. They won't spawn past that? Let me Google this. Let me Google this. How far down can slimes spawn? This just says below the world height of Y40. It doesn't say I should stop at any point. They won't spawn past -20? Is that fake news? I'm getting people saying different things. What's the real thing? Just use TNT. I don't really have a lot of TNT. I see your guys' donations. I don't know why it hasn't come up on the stream yet. From what I've done a little research on these things. You just need to be under Y40. As long as you're under Y40, they'll spawn. And in the right chunk, which I am in the right chunk. Now I have thoughts in my head of, well, maybe you're not in the right chunk. That's what's going through my head right now. So.
Maybe I should set up an old device to watch your VODs on loop thinking face.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that definitely would make me some hecka good money.
I think it would be very cool if you did 100 Minecraft hardcore in VR. Also, I love your content. I've been a subscriber since the OG 100 days.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I do want to do VR 100 days. I got an Oculus Quest, so it's possible. It's just one of those things where, you know, got to set aside some time. You know, I just had a second baby, so, you know, we're, like I said earlier, we're in a bit of a transitionary, you know, things are changing, right? We're learning how to handle two babies. You know, Torres is doing a great job of making sure they're nurtured and all that. But, you know, it is different, right, when you've got two. So that's what we're kind of figuring out right now. I'm getting close. Here's bedrock. That's the top. So I'm nearly there. I don't know how many layers I do per day, but we're getting there. Don't build it too low because you need to be within 128 blocks. Okay. That I do know. Now, even if it's in the spawn chunks, because I'm in the spawn chunks. For sure, this is spawn chunks. Oh, and Sam, you know, yes, make a get several old laptops and have them play my stream VODs on repeat. You're gonna put my kids through college. It's not every week that I get a banger stream, because sometimes it's just like this where I'm digging cobblestone, and you know, those are watched by people, but not like some of them where I'm like really, I'm out adventuring or there's a new update. I'll literally make thousands of dollars per hour. It's kind of awesome. If it's a big stream. And it's not, like I said, it's not from the donations. It's people watching them later. That's what's so cool. Is I don't have to really worry about the live viewers or people donating. It's like I'm just gonna get paid later. New baby Henry, Henrithesis of thy noteworthy. My son. I got a boy and a girl. I'm lucky. Henry. He's a good boy. He is. He's a hungry boy though. He's real hungry. Like, what I mean by that is, now, he's still a little kid, but he's either, if he's not asleep, he's awake, and he's crying his eyes out for more milk. That's his life. If he's awake, he's up, he's hungry, and he yells at you. Feed me. He's a hungry boy. But he's been growing, so, you know. Who drew your thumbnail? Today, I drew that. I drew that in a few minutes with some crayons. It's, you know, hey, a lot of times you get like digital art these days. It's got a kind of a particular look. That's literally the thumbnail today. I took my daughter's crayons. I stole a 3-year-old's box of crayons. I drew that in about 2 minutes, scanned it with a printer, and said, you know what? That's the thumbnail today. And it must be working because I got a good amount of people here on a Monday morning. So, hey, if it works, don't bash it. It's got kind of a cool look to it. You know, like I said, digital art these days generally looks kind of cartoony. And that, it's like a different, you can tell it's like something that's different. It looks like someone drew it with crayons. So I think it's eye-catching. I might try it again. It was free, obviously. You know, sometimes when I have nice art, right? Or every time I have nice art, that costs money. Which I don't mind, you know, like I said, I make it back. But this was free. And I think, I don't know, it's just, it looks a little weird and different, and people click. Just me digging out some cobblestone for the wall. That's all. I think it was a good idea. I needed a thumbnail today, so I decided to go with that. And it worked. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Why don't I have the music on? Copyright. You just can't be too careful. At this point, I'm used to playing with no Minecraft music on. But yeah, copyright. Just can't be too careful. Alright, it's dark. Back up. I do have a mix of copyright-free music that sometimes I'll play, but I think sometimes it can be a little distracting. And it's copyright-free music, so it's not that good, you know? There's a reason it's copyright-free. You know, it's not like, you know, good stuff that people really want to listen to. It's kind of just, it's background music, sure, but I feel like I talk enough where I don't really need it. Did I do a new day? Hold on. Hold on. Minecraft 3491. Okay. Minecraft 3492. We were on the completely different day number that whole time. This is Minecraft 3493, right? Yeah. I thought one of these was walking. I'm just crazy. It's 3493 canon. Cannon. Back to digging. Well, I can do a poll. Yeah. Let's ask the community. Okay, okay. All right, all right. So far, 80% going yeah. Ah. $73. Yeah, that's super majority. All right, here, let me add it in here. Audio file. Just a little background. Can't play anything with copyright though. I'll get destroyed. I have like an electric, you know, it's just YouTube audio library stuff. You know, nothing crazy. It's all free. You got to do a little bit of looking for stuff you don't have to pay for. But it is all free. I wish it was easier to find the free stuff. But it is all free if you know where to look. So if you need background music, if you're a streamer, you need background music and you're on YouTube, I would go for the YouTube audio library. Just read the license, because there are truly some that are like copyright free forever, and then there's some like where you can get Drake, but you gotta pay, and eventually it's not like an unlimited copyright. Like it'll wear off, and then you know what? That I don't really want to use that stuff because like, bro, I could see paying even like a lot of money to use like a Drake song. I could see doing that. I don't like how when you do that, it's not like forever, you know? Like give me a price to use this Drake song in my video and have the video be up for, you know, forever. You know what I mean? But that's just content creator things. I know most of you never even go in the a lot of you probably aren't even making content, but it's just one of those things, music. There's some guys, though, that don't even care. They will literally just straight up play whatever they want. They'll take the strike. They'll take the copyright takedown. They'll just take it. I'm not one of those guys. This is... what happened? I know, and I'm sorry, guys. We've just been digging a hole pretty much all stream, but you know, there's something fun about it. We're digging a hole together. All right, end poll. Like I said, I wanted, it's Monday, so I wanted to get on here and do some voiceover, but I just didn't, my voice didn't feel quite right. It felt good, but not good enough. And this kind of helped me flex some of those muscles. So I'm happy I did it. I'm happy I'm here. We got more construction on the wall. Wither, using the wither for digging a hole is, like, yeah, it might dig out more blocks quickly. But I'll probably have to spend more time fixing the walls. You know what I mean? I like my holes nice and clean. It's just easier to prevent spawning that way. The wall. Why don't you make a raid farm? Because I just don't really... I've done the math, and if I really wanted emeralds, I think I could do something better on my compound. Raid farms, from what I've seen, the best ones produce about 3,000 emeralds per hour. If I'm really going hard with my villagers, I can beat that. So the reason I don't build a raid farm is I can already get more emeralds with my current setup. I don't really need it. And if I really, really, really needed tons and tons and tons of emeralds, I could always build something. I'm actually kind of planning on that. Once the wall is done, I'm going to set up... I think I'm going to set up a much larger area where I will sell wool. Much larger than what I have currently. And that should give me a lot of emeralds. I'm talking anywhere from 25 to 50 shepherds in this project. And that should give me just way more. I've done the math. Let me just say that. I've done the math. It should give me 10 times more emeralds than the best emerald farm, the best raid farm that exists. See what I mean? So raid farms are fine, but I don't really like going, and I've said this before, in my series, I don't really like going AFK. That's not to say I haven't done it, right? I've done things like, you know, mine cobblestone in a cobblestone generator, things like that. But I don't really like doing it. You know, I like every day to be somewhat special, right? I like every day to kind of have a cool feeling. And you don't get that when you're AFK. Oh, what is this? Oh! Let me clear this out. See what I mean? These caves are some of the few caves that exist, I think. Because when you come into a cave like that and it's just full of monsters, that's not how normal caves are. Alright, it's nighttime. Sleep time! Ah. Next day. We're getting there. My favorite mob? Good question. It's a good question. Favorite. It's a very good question.
What's your favorite mob?
I feel like I gotta just say creeper. That's, you know, what comes to mind when someone asks you a question, something comes to mind. That's generally the answer. And what came to mind was creeper.
Hi Luke, I just want to say I love the weekday streams. I can actually watch live now and it's amazing. Love your work. Can you name a horse after me? Thanks.
Well, thanks for the donation, Toe. To be fair, I've got a bunch of animals that I've got written down here that I need to name. I've just been busy. To be fair, Toe, the price to name an animal is 20. So if you send me another 15, we'll get you an animal. I don't mean to be like, where's my money? But it's just fair. The other people paid 20. That's just the price. You know what, dude? It was like a joke one day. I don't remember what stream it all happened, but I can't remember the course of events that led to me naming stuff on the compound for 20 bucks a piece, but just want you to know I've made a lot of money doing it. Yes. So, Toe, 15 bucks, you can do another message too. And let me know what you want named and what you want it named. But just to be fair, it is 20. But you've already given 5, so you want to throw me another 15. We're all good. I'll remember. And then I've got a big list here that I write them down now. I don't do them immediately. I write them down and then I do them all at once. Like I've got a wool villager named I am Zach. I got to do a dog named Vinny. Toe, there's also a dog here. I'm seeing you on the list. You wanted a dog named Toe99. I will get you the horse as well. But it looks like you're on my list. I haven't named your dog yet. But I will. I got a list. I'm not going to forget. I got a list of them. When I first started doing it, every time someone would say, "Hey, name a dog this," I would drop what I was doing and go name it. And I think that probably led to more people wanting stuff named, but it really would kind of not no offense, but it would derail the stream. I'd be building something or whatever, and then someone would ask for a dog named, and then that would get more people asking for dogs, and it had a tendency to derail the stream. Not that that's not something that happens in streaming, but it was just sometimes I'd be building something, and I'd be like, dang it, I gotta name all these dogs, you know? I gotta stop what I'm doing, name the dogs, get the name tags, blah, blah, blah. I appreciate you all. But like right now, I gotta dig. A wall needs to be built. So I've been writing down everyone's name. Like there's a polar bear named Frank Gallagher, a dog named Bella Bean, cat named Harley. I gotta name all this stuff. I won't forget you. But yeah, 20 bucks. I'll name whatever you want on the compound. Nothing in the tower and no special requests. So like, a long time ago, there was this guy. I can't remember his name. But he sent me like $100. He just kept sending me messages. Can you please name an endermite this or whatever? I can't remember his name. I wish I could. He wanted an endermite on the compound named after him. And I was like, I'm not gonna, no offense, but I'm not gonna spend the time to get an endermite just to name him. And full disclosure, you know, you are naming mortal creatures. You may end up getting killed. You know, your whatever, your dog, your horse. Especially the villagers. I killed one today. I didn't mean to. Someone paid 20 bucks to name an iron worker. And he's dead now. I didn't mean to do it. But he's dead. So, full disclosure, that may happen. And, you know. So I apologize if it does. I don't like doing it. But It is a reality of the situation.
Keep the extra 5 as a tip, and yes, I requested a dog and a bear named Frank Lol. Also can't wait for 100 nights.
Ah, yeah, see, I got Frank Gallagher right here. I haven't named it yet, but you're on my list. And you just want another horse, right? Horse. I'll get you a horse named Toe 99 No Space. Toe 99 No Space. And thanks for the tip. I appreciate the tip, Toe. That's very nice of you to tip me. Thank you. I'll get you. You're on the list. I promise you're on the list. One of these days I'll go over there. It's getting to be... Let me just real quick go over there. I don't have enough name tags. I eventually want to build something for all this stuff. Because it's getting to the point where there's just... It's like there's too many of them. They need a place to live. But that... You know, I've been building the wall. And I'm going to do a lot of things when the wall is done. But the wall needs to be done first. The wall is taking priority. Once the wall is done, I'll have a lot more land for that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So, gonna build the wall first. We're getting there. You know, that bedrock's not far away. I'm at 41. I think bedrock is minus 60. The wall will be named The Wall. That's the name. It's The Wall. It's just that simple. This is not a wall. This is the wall. The wall. It's gonna be huge. Something like, it's, I think 80 something thousand cobblestone's gonna go into it. It's gonna be massive. Massive. But yeah, no requests. 20 bucks, you can name animals, stuff that's on the compound, villagers, pandas, nothing in the tower, unless of course it works out. Some people have had like a good name for something in the tower. How many viewers we got, by the way? How many viewers? Is it the next day? No, it's still 34.94. Yeah, we're good. Oh, cool. 700. We're almost back to pre-crash. Cool. For a Monday morning, that's kind of awesome. That we're just chilling on here with that many. Ooh, some diamonds! You'd think you'd get more diamonds digging out a chunk like this, but you really don't. No, I'm on the right day, guys. This is 34.94 canon. We're good. I'm gonna try to finish this layer and go to bed. almost there. Okay. Oops. Minus 41. Hold on. Minecraft 3493. Minecraft 3494. And we are now canonically on 3495. Chat, help me remember. I want to see how many layers I can get done in a day. I'm at minus 41 Y level. I'm going to see how many layers I can get done in a day. That'll tell me how many more days I need to be digging down here. You go down about 6 to 10 a day? That's what it feels like, but I want to be sure. We're at minus 41. I'm going to see how many I go down. Because I think the bottom is minus 60. And then I'm done. Then I'm done digging. I hate digging deep slate. And if you know me, I'm not the type of guy to throw around the word hate. I don't know when I started doing that, but they say hate is a strong word, and I agree. But I do hate it. I hate digging deep slate. Have you thought about making a 200 days video? Yes. I think if there's any of the original spin-offs, I would do again. Or at least go to 200 days. Super Flat is at the top of the list. I also would like to revisit creative. I've talked to the stream before about that. And what I think would be a really good idea, and past chats have agreed with me. Instead of continuing creative where I left off, I think it would be more interesting to start all over. Do a new house, build whatever I'm doing. Toe. It's a good idea about the... Toe says I should make a contraption that every time I wake up, it plays like a tune. The only problem is, I have no idea how to do that. I've never messed with note blocks. All these diamonds, though. I haven't really gotten any diamonds, and now I'm just getting them like every level. Kind of nice. Alright, I'm already at minus 44. So that's 3 levels. Still a lot more day left. Ooh! I don't really need diamonds. Though, aren't diamonds used for duplicating armor trims? Or is that fake news? Can chat help me out with that? I think you can duplicate armor trims, but it takes diamonds, right? 7 diamonds? Okay. So I guess I do need diamonds if I want to duplicate trims. People ask, I haven't gotten armor trims yet. I've just been building the wall. And so I really haven't been worried about it. When the wall is done, I will go do those things. But I'm going to get the armor trim I know. It's like not the most rare or whatever. But to me, I don't care which one is the most rare. I care about which one I think looks best. And I think EYE armor trim. Look it up. Google that. EYE armor trim. Like Ender Eye. I think that one looks good. And, not gonna lie, it's also pretty rare. Because it only spawns in the stronghold. So I'm gonna have to find another stronghold. It might be a bit of a challenge getting my hands on that armor trim. But that's, you know, so it's not... It's not like some of them where they're kind of, honestly, easy to find. And I think it looks better than... what's the one? Silence? Silence spawns in the ancient cities? Silence? Again, people say, oh, it's the most rare. It doesn't look the best, personally. I think eye is the coolest, in my opinion. It looks like an emerald. I know it's not an emerald, it's an eye. But the chest plate looks like an emerald. There is an achievement for having every armor trim, though, so I'll have to get them all eventually. But I will definitely be wearing eye on my armor. How we doing here? Minus 47. It's about 6 layers. That's what someone said. You get about 6 layers a day. I've been focused. And this little corner of tough helps, because tough is, you know, you can zap right through it. My favorite 100 days? Old Craft. Old Minecraft. It's a great video. Followed closely by Cheats. Cheats is pretty awesome too. It's just a fun concept. Still out here digging. I do want to do 100 days of Bedrock, and I know I already kind of did that with RTX. But I want to do 100 days of Bedrock where I actually, like, live the whole 100 days. They don't have hardcore in Bedrock, but I just want to not die for 100 days. I hear the Warden. I'm down deep enough. I hear him. Like I said, it makes me nervous. Sometimes. He's very far away. Because he's underneath my tower. And I'm probably about like 100 blocks away from him. Oh, another diamond. Look at that. 2 diamonds. Woo! Even more diamonds. Yeah, I don't really need them, but it'll come in handy. Alright, that's 7 layers. Can we get 8? Can we get to 8? This layer looks kind of thin, honestly. I think this one should go pretty quick. I also kind of have to pee. Plenty of daylight. I think we're going to get 8. Come on. Mine deep slate. This helps. We might even get 9. I can feel it getting a little darker though. Come on. I feel the sun going down. I feel it. I can feel it. It's getting dark. I think that's it. Sun is setting. Maybe one more before it's dark. Nah. That's it. So I made it completely 8 levels. Minus 47 to minus 41 to minus 49. 8 levels in a day. Down here, this is 59. So probably one more day of digging if I work through the night. So let me go to sleep. I have to pee. Let me, while I'm peeing, just have it be nighttime. Be right back, guys. Ah! Big ol' P successful. Alright. I think we can get the hole done here. Maybe. And you know what? That's not even the end of the digging, unfortunately. It's kind of the beginning of the end of the digging, but not quite. This is simply... It's the beginning of the end. There will be more digging. Everything I saw on slime farms, everything. I like to do a little research, you know, and try to build my own kind of design. I'm kind of smart, you know. I can figure things out, make things better. Everything I saw was like, you know, it's really, and I've said it a couple times in the stream, it doesn't require that many items. You know, you can build these things pretty early game. But what is going to take the most time is the digging. Oh, record. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Why don't you blow up the hole with explosives? You know, I want the hole to be clean. You see the nice clean walls? When you use too many explosives, that can happen. I want to have nice clean walls. In the middle here, I blew up with explosives. So I've actually saved a lot of digging by using TNT duping. So just using a machine. So I don't know how much digging I've saved, but like every layer, right, has a big hole in the middle. So it's been nice not having to dig probably 60 deep slate per level, which when you're going like 100 levels, we're talking about thousands of deep slate, really. So and each deep slate's like a second, right? So you're talking about probably several days that I saved myself. Tors? You want to see Tors? She's busy. She's busy. Yeah, this is all still for the slime farm. If you've I've never made one before. This is my first time building one. It's a lot of digging. I just got done saying that. But I'll say it again. It's a lot of digging. You have to dig out a chunk. Now, some people are saying, we weren't sure, we never confirmed this. Some people were saying I may be digging out too much because the slimes won't spawn past a certain level. I wasn't able to confirm that. I don't know if that's true or if that's fake news. Either way, I'm just going to dig it all out. Might as well do it now. It'd be much harder to do when there's a slime farm built, right? $63 diamonds. Have I eaten yet? I literally, when I peed, I made a little lunch. And I took a bite. I'm hoping to end this stream after 3,500. I want to get halfway with you all, and then we'll end the stream. I'm hoping to end at 3,500, to be like fully halfway, officially halfway done with 4,000 days. That's always a good feeling. It makes all the days after feel like you're kind of going downhill, because you are. You're halfway done. You're halfway there. I think the first 300 are definitely, I mean, every day it's a Minecraft day, right? And I'm trying not to sound like my job is hard. I'm sitting here playing Minecraft. What I mean mentally, those first like 300 days, it really feels the most uphill. Like, because you're sitting at on day on day 3001, that's like your hardest day, because you're sitting at 3001 thinking, how am I ever going to make it to 4,000? And I'd say that feeling is pretty much there for the first 300 or so days, maybe even the first 400. But once you hit 3,500, or, you know, 500, or whatever, wherever you are in your hardcore world, once you hit that halfway point, it just, I feel like it goes faster. It just feels like it. It doesn't go any faster. Time doesn't work that way. But it feels like it goes a little faster. You're already halfway done. It feels like you're going downhill. So that's how I feel like I'm gonna feel when we hit 3,500. I'll say this time around, streaming so much has been nice. It has been. And I've been able to keep some things secret. There's some things you won't see until 3,000 or 4,000 days it finally comes out. Which is nice. Part of the reason I didn't stream a lot to begin with is I wanted to kind of control spoilers. But, you know, there's so much. You would have to spend hours and hours, days of your life watching all of the stream VODs to actually see everything. And even then, I don't stream every day. I don't stream every day that I play. I do a lot of stuff off stream. And so I don't think it's going to ruin anything. Almost done. I see the bedrock. I see the bedrock. What's a mega project, first off? What's your definition? Because I would say the wall is a mega project. It's been almost 200 Minecraft days I've been working on this thing. If that's not a mega project, I don't know what is. What's the difference between a project and a mega project? Is it just time? What would you consider a mega project? At what point does your project become a mega project? You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the definition of a mega project? To me, that word just seems a little strange. The wall is my mega project. It is that guy right there. I love you because you're here and you're a fan, I'm sure. But that's some non-believer energy. He's literally watching me build the wall! And he's like, so what's your mega project? The wall is the mega project. You guys don't even understand how big this wall is going to be. Non-believers, almost all of you. Non-believers who don't believe in the wall. It's going to be such a large wall. It's just going to be magnificent. It's been almost 200 days. And the wall hasn't even begun to go up yet. It's the wall. Non-believers. A lot of non-believers in this chat. It's unfortunate you don't believe. It's unfortunate. Because this wall, it's going to bring people to tears. It's going to change your life. There will be... You'll never be the same after you witness this wall. There will be a time before the wall and a time after the wall. And you'll never be able to go back to the time before the wall.
And then I saw the wall. Now I'm a believer.
Just wait. Just wait. That's all I'm saying. If you're not a believer, it's okay. You know, it's hard to think of to conceive of something so magnificent in a human mind. But I'm telling you, you will see this wall, and your life will never be the same. The sun shall never set on the wall. You gotta believe in the dream. I'm gonna get this layer done. We're gonna go to bed. I don't like digging at night. I just don't. Doesn't look good on the camera. I'm sure it's dangerous. I know we're almost done, and you'd think just push through, but no. I'm gonna go to bed. The wall. Okay. All right, I got another pole. Another pole, drop it like it's hot. $34.97. Almost there. Almost there. I just want to know, if you vote no, you're not notable. If you're voting no right now, you're the least, it's the least notable you'll ever be in your whole life. This is the wall we're talking about. Multi-step process, multi-million emerald project. We're talking about the wall here. Oh, it's been a while since I dug out a chunk, and it's not very fun. The stream made it better. I'll say that. Having you all here was nice. Made it a little better. But, it's still digging out a chunk. Not the most riveting experience. You're just digging over and over and over and over. That's about it. I don't really know if I have to get all these blocks, but I'm gonna. No, the wall is simply named the wall. All right. I think we're pretty much good. Problem is, the deep slate just blends in. I don't think it really matters. There it is. Get some lights. Whew! Doug! Oh! Oh! Man! That... How many days was I on that? Can someone help me out there? Can you go back, watch when I started digging the chunk? How many days did that take? Minecraft days. Woo! No, the wall already has a name. It's the wall. Someone help me out. How many days? Go back on the DVR. How many days did that take? I feel like it took 10-ish, maybe more. Whew. And it's nice and clean. Ooh, I got some torches on the side there. Oh. There we go. 15 days? No. 15? I don't think it was 15. $15 seems like too many. I'm talking from when I started digging the chunk, not from when the stream started. When I started digging the chunk.
Make the whole chuck void. Look up a tutorial.
No, I mean, that's a cool idea, but I am doing this for a particular reason. I am doing this to make a slime farm, so I don't want to make it void. Plus, that's unsafe. I'm not trying to die in the void. Alright. 15? You guys sure? 15? Wow, 15 days. Just straight digging. It felt kind of like 15, I guess. That's about right. Well, because let's see. Yeah? Let me see here. Hold on. I found the slime chunk on 3482. Started digging the next day. Yeah, about 15. Well, thanks for being here for that. Can you see Tors? Has construction of the wall already begun? Yes. Let me show you. So the wall has not been put up yet. I'm simply clearing out land for the wall. If you look on the ground, everywhere on the ground you see stone. That was once rolling hills. Beautiful rolling hills. About up as high as this hill here.
Justice for Iron Man.
Yeah. Iron Man will be memorialized at the Ghost Town Monument. So this was all dug out by hand.
How much money for you to make a whole chunk void?
None. I cannot be bought. Good idea, though. I might do it eventually for free. Thing is, so the wall, it needs to be flat for the wall. But I got to this mountainous region, and digging this out all by hand is possible. It can be done. But it's taking a long time. So I want to try to make a TNT duper to kind of make it a little bit better, a little bit faster. Because as you can see, I mean, dude, I've been grinding, cutting this stuff down. Here's a good... You can kind of see the split here where it was rolling hills and now it's flat. All of this I did by hand. All of it. All of it by hand. That tree was up on a hill, if that's any indication. But I got to the mountains, and this is going to be so much harder. So anyway, that's why I'm going to try to build... In the last stream, I built a TNT duper. It went okay. Main problem, though, is I don't have enough slime to build a proper one. So, I'm building a slime farm. And that's what this is. At least, it's going to be. The biggest thing with a slime farm is you need to find a slime chunk, which this is. You can go back in the DVR. We kind of got lucky with the slime chunk, but I've dug out a whole chunk here, and it should convert into a pretty nice slime farm someday. So I might have to spawn-proof all of this, because I don't know if slimes are going to spawn down here and wreck stuff. But anyway, yeah, this is the slime farm. The slime farm will help us build TNT world-eating machines, which should make clearing the mountainous regions a little easier. Because those mountains, dude, look at these. I got a whole... I'm about halfway done with clearing land for the wall. The first half was hills, not too bad. The second half is mountain. And they are some thick mountains. So I'm going to try to do it with TNT dupers. I'm just going to try to do that. Just to help myself a little bit. But I need more slime. It's simple as that. Mobs can't spawn on bedrock? I feel like that's fake news. There's a strict no fake news policy in my stream. 100 Nights I was supposed to be working on today, but my voice didn't quite feel right, so I wanted to kind of stretch the muscles a bit. All right, next day. 34.98. Slimes don't spawn on bedrock. Is that true? All right. Next step, if we're going to do this slime farm. Slime. Can slimes spawn on cobblestone? Can they spawn on cobblestone? Yeah. They should be able to. Slimes can't spawn on bedrock. They can't spawn on bedrock. Okay, well I lit it up, so it should be fine. Bedrock is transparent. Oh, really? Wow. All right. I have a lot of cobblestone laying around. It would kind of make sense to make this whole thing out of cobblestone, but I'm kind of saving that for the wall, so I think I'll use deep slate. You know, it shouldn't be too much. I have a lot of deep slate saved up. No, I don't want to use cobbled. I want to use deep slate. The silk touched stuff. That stuff is harder. That's good stuff to use if you just need blocks. What is all this garbage? If you cringe at me destroying all that stuff, it's probably just because you're poor. And that's okay. That's okay. Watch this. We'll just leave that there. I don't need it. I got plenty. All right. All right, Redstone engineers. Redstone engineers of the chat. In theory, slimes will start spawning at 40. Correct? Let me what Y level for slimes? 40. Slimes can spawn under any Minecraft biome except the mushroom fields, so I'm good there. Below the world height of 40. Unlike overworld slimes, the light and moon brightness don't affect the underground slimes. Okay, so does that mean I should go to 39? Or do I do this at 40? Do I just do it at 40? 40 and below? So if I go to 40, I'm good? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me right now? $40? I'm just trying to make one platform real quick. Oh, 40's like up there, bro. I didn't even realize. This is... I thought 40 was going to be like down there. 40's like near the surface. So this is 40. In theory, right? If you just make a platform here, slime should start spawning, right? Let me test this. Everyone's telling, some people are saying start from the bottom, but I kind of want to make sure this is all going to work, and I'm just testing it a little bit. I got hundreds of days to make this thing perfect. I can just as easily get rid of this layer, you know what I mean? I can very simply just dig this out. And from what everyone has said on the internet, underground slimes, light don't matter. So if that's my platform, I'll go up here. Maybe I need to be 120 blocks away. So if it's at 40, I need to be up to like 1. Yeah, this should be perfect. And it's F3A? Right? This will make my creeper farm go like crazy, though. No slimes yet. They won't render. You must be within 128, no farther than 20. And farther than 20. So I might be a little too far here. This should be okay. Well, that is at 40 and I'm at 63. So I'm at least 20 away. I think they should spawn. F3A. F3A. Lateral distance, so I got to go this way. Let me just stand over here for a bit. I just want to see one spot. I want to see a slime in the hole before I freaking check below the platform. Okay. It's the sunlight? I thought you said they can spawn in sunlight. From what I know online, they can spawn in sunlight. Light doesn't matter, but maybe the sunlight is what's doing it. What the internet seems to think is that because I probably shouldn't have built it at 40. So I'm going to move the platform down. I think this, yeah. I'm going to move the platform down a couple. I can also turn the creeper farm off. I'm going to move the platform down. And I'll even turn the creeper farm off. And I think deep slate is cool and all, but I think for this first layer, I might use something that I can destroy a little quicker. And then once I figure it out, once I kind of figure out how it works, then I'll come back in with some deep slate. Because I don't really like deep slate. Mod counts affects each chunk spawning individually, not other chunks. Is that true? I always thought it was more like a an area around the player, not the chunk itself. Because if that was the case, this chunk should be just filled, because there's nothing in it. Alright, let me turn off the creeper farm. It's a pretty simple on-off. You just go up and down and hit the lights. And then when you do that, obviously it's light. Nothing will spawn. It's a pretty simple on-off switch as far as farms go. I was trying to get all these lights wired up to the same thing, but this, I don't often turn off the farm, so alright, let me go to sleep. $34.99, guys. 30. I can feel the halfway vibes. I can feel it. I can feel it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. I can feel it. Let me grab some stone. And we'll make this. Why 37? That should 100% work. I just want to see, at this point, I just want to see one slime. That's all. One singular slime. Just to make sure I'm doing this right. Because imagine digging out an entire chunk, going through all of that, and then for some reason, it's not the right chunk. Creeper farm's turned off though, so that should help. All right. That's at 37. I need to go 20 away. This is about 20, but no more than 128. No, I don't want to do multiple platforms until I can prove that a slime will spawn down there. Okay. Well, I'll even... Come on. Please? Let's try this. I'll even go a little farther away. The roof shouldn't matter. Everything I see online says that light does not matter. Do we check? It needs a ceiling. Light good, sunlight bad. All right, all right, all right. Let me go grab some glowstone because I don't want to spawn creepers. And you better not be feeding me fake news. we got one! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! We did it! A slime spawned! Oh. Okay, so I did it. I did it. A slime spawned in the farm. It works. It works. I'm in the right chunk. Fantastic. It does not need a ceiling. I don't know who was saying that. You are fake news. It doesn't need a ceiling. I have a slime farm now. We're going to need a lot more platforms and a kill thing. But let me see if I can get another one to spawn. Hold on. I don't know where the sweet spot was. I like went to my storage. I'll stand over here for a second, see if I can get another one to spawn. I think turning off the creeper farm probably helped. All right, let's see. Do we have another? No. Well, that's the whole reason you build like 10 layers is so the slimes will they all die. Now, the next step, at least from what I've seen.
How your day?
How your day? Good. You know, Ultra Dude, thank you for that message. It's going good. We're about to be on day 3500. Slime farm is complete, which I'm trying to decide where I should have collection. I think it makes the most sense to have it on this side. Have like the kill stuff over here. Because I'll have to have an entrance and all that. I think over here makes the most sense. Maybe not. What do you guys think? Because I'll have to have like a little building that'll have you go down. I think collection, you know, and I want it to look okay. I think there's like a boat dock here. This can obviously move. It's just a dumb little boat dock. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. This thing has probably been here for several hundred, if not 1,000 days, but it can move. I think I'll do it on this side. Yeah. 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 Again, the next step is you go like this. Oops. You dig out. You dig out like this. And then you go all the way down. And this is kind of like the kill pit. Oh, it's dark down there. Whoa. So that's why I said when I was digging, like, this is only the beginning as far as the digging goes. You're basically carving this thing out. But anyway, the next step is to just go down layer by layer. And I think it almost makes sense to kind of dig this, how they're gonna fall on here. Dig it down, and then every 3, then you put in another platform. It needs glowstone though. In the, I want to do it kind of nice. I'll put them in the corners. See how that does. I want to stop any creepers from spawning. And I mean that should be good. I don't know. We'll see. It'll get dark here soon. There we go. Because they need 3 blocks to spawn, so that would be another... Oh. It feels good to have the chunk done and to have the slime actually spawn. That felt good. It's not going to be fast until you build it. You know, sometimes mob farms, it's like you want them to just work immediately. Ah. That should be plenty of light. Ah. What website do you use to find slime chunk? I didn't use a website. We just did it. Go back and watch. It literally you don't need a website. I don't know why everyone is trying to take the easy way out. But you don't need a website. Now, I will say, chat helped me with some ideas. I don't know, I can't remember who said it. Someone said, you know, go into your mine and check, blah, blah, blah. But we just found it legit. Literally legit. I want to see one more slime spawn in this thing. I don't think I'm going to see it without building like a special thing. I'll just go in my storage for a second. That seemed to be what happened last time. I was in my storage. I went over, got rockets, came back, and it was working. There he is! The slime! Awesome. Did this one spawn one? Ah! No slimes on this one, but it should. It's 3 high, so they could spawn there in theory. It's working. It's working. That's all I wanted. Get it functional. So maybe someday soon I can build myself a world eater. Oh, there's more. Look at him. We got him. Crazy. It has to be 4 blocks high? Are you sure? Are you sure? This is what Reddit says. Reddit says big slimes are 2.4 blocks high, so 2.5 should be enough. Someone said they made 3 block high rooms in the farm and the slimes were able to move. So that's all good. I also, in my own research, I'm pretty sure when I looked this up, I found out, you know, that most people, the guys I were looking at, were saying that you can make them as compact as 2.5. So 3 is fine. Stop spreading fake news. Nice, dude. I can't wait until this is fully functional. Imagine. Nothing in here. But it's 3, so they should spawn. I see what you mean, though, about making them 4 because they need to jump. So maybe I'll do them 4. But I think I'm going to do a lot of building this off stream, unless, of course, I don't and I build it on stream. It's always nice to build stuff with my plethora of redstone engineers. Are you guys ready for halfway? Are you guys ready for this? All right. Halfway. And then I'm getting off. That'll be the end of the stream. I'm not even going to play 3500. I'm just going to... I'm going to do it and then I'm going to leave because it's time for me to get off. I'm hungry. I've been at this for a couple of hours now. And I'm hungry. I'll say again. But yes, it's time for halfway. Click, click, click. 3,500. Halfway there. Halfway there, boys. Halfway there.
Junkie.
Thank you for the kind message. Oh, that feels good. We're halfway to day 4,000. Like I was saying earlier, it goes quicker. You know, once you get halfway, it's not quicker, but it feels that way. So I'm excited for that. I may stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll definitely be here Friday. I say that every week, and I am. I'm pretty good about showing up on Friday. The other days of the week, you never know. I might show up, I might not. But if you're just joining in now, you can always watch the video on demand. Please do. Puts my kids through college. And I appreciate you all being here for day 3,500. I'm not recording it. I'll do it on my own. I actually kind of should probably pause this so I don't waste too much of day 3,500. But yeah, guys, anyway, thank you all for being here. Halfway done. Hopefully by the end of the year, we'll get 4,000 days out. Like I said, it goes quicker in the second half. I just feel like it will. And I had a little bit of a slowdown with the birth of my son, but he's getting bigger too. So thank you all for watching. Stay notable. I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but definitely by Friday. I've been streaming every Friday for months now, and I've only missed a couple when I had, you know, a kid. All right, guys. Thank you. I'm going to hit end stream. Go watch the VOD. Do it. See you next time. Bye-bye. I will not forget anyone that gave money for animals. I'll get you. I got them written down, so don't worry about that. Stay notable, everybody. Bye-bye.